tror jeg vi klare. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. And finally, after a little bit over a month, finally back. So yeah, today we're going to fly from Oslo, or between Oslo and Copenhagen, and maybe Haugesund, and out of Haugesund tomorrow. I haven't checked that out in detail yet, because I checked that at school today, and I haven't had time to check that before this stream began. So that's something we need to look into when we are flying. But yeah, expect we may fly to Haugesund today as well. So yeah, if you want to know the reason, or if you don't know the reason why I haven't been streaming for a month, so many of you may know that I had a problem in my yoke when I moved the thrust lever beneath the yoke. It moved the ailerons in the aircraft without me binding anything. And so yeah, I sent it to the store I bought it from, and they approved to me that I could either get the money back or get a new one. I bought this on sale, so I didn't have then. If I got the money, I didn't have enough to buy a new one, so I chose to get a new one from the store. The problem was, it was the only place they had this one was one up in northern Norway. So then they said, yeah, you got to contact them, blah 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 blah. Nothing happened. We were in that for maybe 4 times because we couldn't call the store we delivered it to, as we need to go there physically to ask. And we could call the store up in northern Norway, and they said that yeah, we have it and blah blah, but they hadn't got the approval to actually send it down. And the store we delivered it to said that yeah, we have sent that approval up to them. They hadn't got it, and then just yesterday they said that the yoke up in northern Norway have been sold because the retailer we delivered to didn't reserve that one, so they sold it to someone else. But they had one in Oslo on like a demo product, so just drove there and we got that one yesterday, and boom. So yeah, it was communication problems between those two stores. So yeah, it was a little bit frustrating time when nothing happened and so on. But yeah, finally I got this one yesterday, so it is nice to finally have one. So yes, what's happening here? Oh, things have, yeah. Okay, so oh shit, the Wi-Fi is dying down here. That's not good. Okay, so I'm just going to get something and then I'm back. Need to fix the Wi-Fi first. Sorry for that. Okay, I am back. So hopefully the Wi-Fi or yeah, everything should go a little bit better now. I do have a red warning here, so that's not quite good. Okay, there we go. So just going to wait for that one to start up. So then we can go through our flights today. So we are just waiting for the aircraft here. That's why we are sitting in the terminal. It is flying from Kirkenes, so it haven't arrived yet. So yeah, we're going to fly 4 sectors, maybe 5. We're going to look into that a little bit later on. So the first one is going to be Delta Yankee 940, and the scheduled time of departure is 11:50 UTC. So in about 50 minutes. And yeah, got to carry approximately 5.2 tons-ish. Going to round that up, plus another 100. And yeah, pretty much everything here seems to be standard on the Copenhagen route. I got to be 160 passengers and just 5 tons, oh sorry, 500 kilograms of cargo. And yeah, we can look into some weather. So for Oslo currently, okay, this is a pretty old one, but we can look into yeah, it have been raining today, so the runway is wet, but it is clearing up. You can see here on the METAR, it's becoming between 10 and 1200. That's where we are now. Winds at 240 at 12 and KVK conditions. We also do have between 12 and 1700 today. Winds 26 at 15, gusting 28. So you could expect some gusts, some temporary gusts between that. And also, yeah, that's tomorrow, so that's nothing to worry about for us. Also for Copenhagen, between 6 in the morning UTC today and tomorrow, we could also have gusts up to 28 and normal speed 15, gusting 28, and some few at 3,000 feet, and becoming just some minor wind changes. So it seems like it's mostly going to be a crosswind in or a little bit of headwind and maybe a 30-degree crosswind on either left or right side. So no, that was tomorrow, sorry, on the right side then should be that. So yeah, that should be good. And alternate for this one is going to be Malmö, and the weather there seems to be good, no gusts, so the weather is better there. And note times for Oslo, we are not going to use stand 173, or that's what I think. I don't know, but normally we don't use the stands. But if that's mandatory left turn out of the pushback. And yeah, it's an omnidirectional departure for 19 and right. That's nothing to worry about for us. And yeah, that's basically it. So for Copenhagen, we have the following taxiways are closed due to work in progress. So taxiway Alpha 9 between runway 04 left and 22 right is closed, and taxiway Alpha as well. So that is on the end of the runway. We are departing 22 right, so that's going to be 04 left. We are not going to use that part of the runway. Echo 1, Echo 3 and Echo 4 closed between runway 04 left, 22 right and taxiway Bravo. So again, a part where we are not going to. We are going to taxiway Bravo beside those taxiways, but we're not going to use them. And taxiway Alpha 11 is closed, and that is on again at 04 left, so that should not be anything to be concerned of. Taxiway November 2 edge lights is under service, and the maintenance area south, taxiway November 1 and taxiway November 2 variable taxiway edge lights available. Marshal assistance available on request, can't request that. And some temporary obstacles crane erected in the position that should be, and the top level is 157 feet above sea level. So that should be around the terminal, I think it is. Yes, runway 2 to right is closed for landings due to temporary obstacle erected, so that's again the crane. and available within 1 hour notice. So if you want to land on 2 to right, we need to call for that an hour before landing. ILS runway 12 not in use. Not going to use runway 12030. ILS 2 to right is not in use. Due work in progress, available within 60 minutes notice. Again, we are not going to land, or do not expect to land on 2 to right. And all runway RMP AIP is suspended, and all runway circling not allowed. So we are not allowed to take a circle to land. And for our alternate Malmö, we have taxiway Yankee, not no daylight markings north of Alpha, due holding point 2 holding point runway 17. So that is for our alternate. And then we can look into the significant weather chart. So this is for flight level from 100 to 450. So we do have some light turbulence, I think that is, or moderate turbulence maybe, from between 170 and 430 on altitude, and that seems like to be in this area here, so closer to our arrival, and makes sense because of the gusts in Copenhagen. When is this valid? That is valid on the 12 UTC on 10th of April. Yeah, that's soon. So, and yeah, this is for flight level 250 to 630, and it's basically the same. We do have this moderate turbulence in this area of the route. As you can see on the winds, we are probably going to get more of a crosswind. You can also see that on the block time. Block time for every flight is approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. So it is going to be basically the same for all flights. And yeah, so it is not that, yeah, winds almost up to 100 knots. So it isn't that bad, but this is on a lower level flight of 300. Go higher, just 50 knots, 55 knots, 60. So not going to be too strong. And we are probably going to pass a little bit of a tropopause throughout on our cruise actually. And this is also probably where we're going to encounter that turbulence. So yeah, that is the general. For this, we can go over to the return flight here and look into some weather to this alternate airport for Oslo. That's going to be Torps on the Fjord. And again, between 10 and 12, we have some gusts, 30. But when we are arriving at the first, becoming between 18 and 20, we have winds 240 at 9. So we might have some gusts up to 30 knots, but we also could expect some winds at 9, so a little bit calmer winds, but wait and see how that's going to go. And also the note times for Torp is nil, so we have no note times for Torp basically. I think that is basically it. Yeah, we can also look at the significant weather chart for the return flights. Okay, it's basically going to be the same. So nothing. It seems like we're going to climb. Yeah, we're going to climb a little bit higher, so we'll just go to pass the tropopause on climb and descend. On our first return flight at least. So yeah. And I'm going to check where this aircraft is. They are probably have landed already, so then we can actually go into the aircraft and prepare for our flight. They have landed, touched the ground, and parked at stand 60. Beautiful. That means we can just yeah, I don't think there is anything here. We can go in and brief the cabin crew then. So note that we are going to fly with the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today as well, and we could expect some. Which waypoint is that? I think that is Oksat. We can check because how far in the flight we could expect turbulence. Yeah, we can check the other one here. Top of climb, Getpa, Kelin, and then Tupla. So, in the middle there, so that is probably Kelin. that is also always what we get. So around Kelin, we could expect some good old turbulence. So if we just could find Kelin. How long into the flight is that? Where is the time again? Minutes. No, that was not minutes. Distance. How far in the flight is actually that? That is ground speed to airspeed. That's a good question. I actually don't know. But thinking about the descent, it is approximately half an hour from the descent to the airport, and between Kelin and Tupla, probably about okay, with departing. Okay, this is not departing like this, coming out here, climbing. We are probably reaching the cruising altitude at approximately 20 minutes ish, 15 minutes. But no, maybe not. 30 minutes. Yeah, I can say approximately 35 minutes into the flight then. Approximately 35 minutes. I think that should be good enough. So yeah, should we just get into the aircraft then? Oh, my controller turned off. There you go. Okay, so we need to go around here then to the gate. Flyr. Yeah, to Trondheim. They do exist, so yeah. That's just unfortunate that they went bankrupt, but yeah. Yeah, it is down. Yeah, it should be going down. There you go, we have the aircraft standing here. You can see it is still a little bit cloudy here in Oslo, but it isn't raining. Where I live now, we actually do have sun as well, so that should hopefully come over to Oslo airport soon. Yeah, we're also flying with the Delta Yankee uniform, so we're flying with the Wi-Fi livery. So that's going to be interesting to look into. Should we just brief the cabin crew straight away? Probably. Okay. Ignore the jetway coming through the airframe there. Okay. So, hello and welcome. So today, as you may know, we are going to fly 4 sectors, maybe 5. Just going to point that out again. We are going to fly. Oh, the Wi-Fi is crashing. Yeah. So we are going to fly mainly between Oslo and Copenhagen today. We are flying with the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC, and I'm going to be the pilot in command and pilot flying for all the sectors today. For the first leg, we're going to be cruising at a little bit lower level at 31,000 feet, and then for the rest it should be a little bit higher at approximately 33 or 36-ish between there. Approximately 35 minutes into the flight, when we are departing out of Oslo, we could expect some turbulence, some moderate turbulence, and we are going to probably turn off the seatbelt sign on climb. And if we do encounter this turbulence, because it might be outdated, that weather chart, we're going to turn that seatbelts on again. So just to let you know, approximately 35 to 40 minutes into the flight, we could expect some moderate turbulence. And that's going to be out of Copenhagen, where we are climbing out turbulence until we are past, until descent then. So we'll wait and see how that goes, but we will find out. So the weather here in Oslo seems to be improving nicely. We do have some slight winds from the south. We could expect some gusts later today, so it can be a little bit turbulent landings into Oslo, but wait and see how that goes. Same for Copenhagen, we do have more winds there and also some gusts, so it could be turbulent into Copenhagen as well. But we do not expect any rain or anything like that. Yeah, is there anything else? Yeah, the flight time, our block time, scheduled block time is approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes for all flights. So flight time is going to be approximately 50 minutes-ish, around that. 50 minutes to an hour, can double check. Yeah, about 55 minutes-ish on each flight, on flight time. Plus minus, depends on traffic and so on. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Are there any questions? No? Then you can just continue up, finishing up back here, and then we'll go and prepare prepare the flight in the cockpit, and just give us a word when you're ready to board. Thank you. So, then we can just jump straight into that seat there. So, yeah. Björn Jönsson, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. From Sweden, hello. Yeah, it is a really nice scenery. I'm not sure if you know, but Aerosoft is also making a scenery, and that should, I think, actually be released very soon. If you heard of the company called Aviation Lads, they are working on a trailer. And when I'm working on a trailer, that means some it should soon be finished for a release. And I've heard that that's going to be even better than Orbex. But the question is performance. But what? So yeah, that's going to be interesting. So yeah, but yeah, I do agree. The Orbex scenery is very good. So yeah. So yeah, we should probably just get what we need here. Is this the correct one? Yeah, that is indeed the correct flight plan. So now we can look at the current weather. So yeah, it is raining in Oslo. Yeah, exactly, Björn. Exactly. But yeah, we'll wait and see how much better it actually is. But if it is poor in performance, then I don't think many is going to buy it. But wait and see. So yeah. So yeah, we have winds 220 at 12s. Light rain, scattered at 1100, broken at 1800. And light rain, I don't see any rain. Okay, now I see the rain. Yeah, okay. So we do have rain. And I just said that we didn't expect any rain, so that's not correct. The Copenhagen, we have winds 270 at 22 knots. Yeah, so we do have a bit of wind. Temperature is 10, 2.4, and QNH 1020 at temporary 230 at 18, gusting 28. So yeah, we don't have the best weather down in Copenhagen, but I mean it is good enough for flying. So the only thing is the good old crosswind we are going to get. And many of you might know that I'm not best. That my crosswind landing is not my best side here. So wait and see how that's actually going to go. But yeah, especially now I haven't flown with a yoke for a month, so just flown with side stick. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Okay, do we have any ATC online? Would have been nice to have, but no guarantee. We do have Flesland online, and even Stavanger is online. Nothing in Oslo though. So, there you go. We can file this to FATSIM, and I just updated that flight plan because I made it like 4 hours ago, so that should just request that new one, so we have an up-to-date flight plan. Sign in, yeah. So I hope I have remembered everything. So bear with me if I have done something, or I forget something and so on. Just remind me. I haven't flown with the 737 for over a month, so I might not remember everything. So yeah, nice. Then we need to get self-loading cargo up and running. Forgot that. We have a FTP stick. Virtual Norwegian is also up and running. But yeah, we have for those of you that doesn't have self-loading cargo, that have just been updated, or not just, but it have been updated. So now we can actually use the radio panel to go into different comms on the aircraft. So that's really nice. One thing I just forgot. I forgot to plug in the microphone, so I can actually use this application. Probably nice to have that one. There you go. What happened there? Why? Okay, the speed brake didn't. Nice. So hopefully things should work. I haven't tested that function out in detail, so got to find out. But yeah. Not flying with an A319. We are flying with a 737-800. 800. I have a feeling that this one is going to crash. Okay, it didn't. PMDG. Yes, set the flight plan. Airline. Flying with Norwegian. Delta Yankee 940, 160 passengers, 31,000 feet, departing 11:50. In-flight services. Yeah, they do have service on this flight. They do. I think. But is this hot? This is hot meals, aren't it? In-flight service, hot drinks, hot food. Why do they serve hot food? What happened with the snacks? Okay. Start flight. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, see how things are going to go. Does everything work as it should? What does the flight information window say? Which window is this? And where is it? What? Oh no, that was the seatbelts. That was. Oh, I can't even see the windows. It won't. Okay, now I can see if the microphone works. Hello. 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 Oh yeah, we might do this. Which one was it again? PA. Hello. Hello. Okay, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? That was settings. Not going to show that. Where is the sound? There's sound. Microphone. Oh yeah, that's why it was set to the wrong microphone. That's why it isn't working. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Flight information window, please maximize. And the door window as well would have been nice to get. Open that door. Synchronize your GSX, please. Oh yeah, but I didn't realize, but the door is actually not open. Should probably open that one. Can request the fuel truck as well, so request refueling. Yes. So yeah. Okay, we should probably be set up. So we are flying with a 737 800. It have 26K rated engines, and the air rack is up to date from March 21st to April 18th, 24, and we have the latest operator program for the PMDG 737. Route, we're going to fly from... where are we flying from? We are flying from Oslo to Copenhagen. We are going to be Nordic 9040. Departure, got depart 19 left, via the Oxat to Charlie departure. After Oxat, we are going to fly... Yeah, the route is here. Oxat, Lima 996 to Kelin. Lima 996 to Kelin. Kelin, direct to Topla, Lima 996 Ernov. Topla, Lima 996 Ernov. Arrival, we could expect ILS for runway 22 left, but they are not to Charlie. Arrival. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. I haven't tried that myself. Maybe I should do that once. I don't know. I think the sounds from the PMG is I actually don't know. So I'm not sure if anyone have made a good comparison or something. But yeah, that's nice. I think yeah, FTSim is a really nice company, or making great sounds. I do have it for the 787, so yeah, it is really good. But I haven't tried it for the PMDG or for the 737. But I should probably do that. Yeah, cost next is 9, find reserves. That is going to be trip and taxi, no find reserves, alternate 2.3 tons. Cruising at 310. Cruising wind is going to be 26648. 26648. Average ISA is -1, -46. That's going to be -47 and 7,000 feet. Nice. Is the fuel truck coming? Oh, now I know why it isn't working. Ignore, oh, why is always everything setting up to my yoke on the sound? Makes sense that nothing is working as it should. What? Yeah, okay, I can restart the cold engine. Oh, can I please just take that call? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Thank you.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Okay, hopefully GSX is going to work now. Request board. Why is this cold engine always... No. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Norwegian. Okay, now things should work. At least I hope. Oh, are you serious? Okay, wait, I need to restart the cold engine. It's just... Exit. After one of their updates, the engine have started itself. And it is just... It is starting. Over and over again, it doesn't stop. So... When I'm loading the simulator, I get a warning every time I go out and in of a flight, and on repeat like this, and I don't understand why. Can we please request boarding?
Boarding requested.
Thank you. And also request refueling. Okay, so now things should happen. Or start happening. Nice, so... we can do the descent here, 250, below 10,000.
Passengers boarding
Forecast
starting.
310, 200, 100, and the transition level in Copenhagen is flight level 50. And what is the QNH in Copenhagen? That is currently 1020. 1020. And the engine outside for 01 left, correction 19 left, that is what was that again? 19 left. I found out how to make this thing, but that was on an Airbus, so it might not work now. Gardermoen, it's just going to be 25 nautical miles and hold. 25. Yeah, we can actually take the radial of 103 degrees. And there you go, the passengers are arriving. And of course, self-loading cargo is not recognizing. There you go. Now it is recognizing them. Nice. So yes, that is engine outside. We can probably do our departure briefing then. Just need everything we need. So, departure, going to fly the Oxat to Charlie. That is the star. Oxat to Charlie. I have tog. Oxat, where are you? You are there. We also need the takeoff means, the airport, and then parking stands. And that's basically everything we need for on departure or on departure briefing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so then guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather here in Oslo. We are currently, the weather was recorded at 11:20 Zulu. That's just around 13 minutes old. So we have winds 230 at 9 knots, visibility 10 kilometers more. We are shower rain in the vicinity. Few clouds at 1,100 feet, broken at 6,500, temperature 82.5, QNH 1001. So, this is the airport chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So part here at stand 60, we could expect a straight push, and we are going to take a left turn on to Delta, take a right one on Victor. And left on Delta, right on Victor, and left on Sierra, and we can use Bravo 8 for departure. So yes, we have no notable note times for Oslo. We have no or any other tax restrictions in general. So yeah, calculation out of Bravo 8, 1 on the left, heading 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close the first levers, disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RT-Watt brakes. I have manual races. What? I have already fallen out of what I said. Sorry, it's going to take that again. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or the airplane is unable to fly. If I call stop, I will simply close the first levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RT-Watt brake. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft has come to a stop, I will set the parking brake. What just happened? I think I hit the button, okay. And set park brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. And if we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the goal before V1 is to keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling the warnings and rescue on a positive rate. At 400 feet, we are going to verify heading select and do the mirror items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retractor flaps scheduled, when flaps up, no lights. We're going to select level change, max continue thrust, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So for our SID today, we are going to fly the OXAT to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 kilo, effective 17th of June 21. So the OXAT to Charlie here, beginning on a straight out heading 012 degrees to Gulf Mike 604, and there's going to be maximum of 230 knots. We're going to take a left turn on 129 degrees to Gulf Mike 444, and then 121 degrees to Gulf Mike 612. Then a pretty steep left turn onto 041 degrees, 90 degrees ish, and big is actually 90 degrees. Then Gulf Mike to Gulf Mike 613. Take a right turn again on 104 degrees to Gulf Mike 449. Right down 179 to Tungu, Erlum, Enepo, and Oksat. And we could expect a direct in this area. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 below 10,000 feet as always. And initial clearance is 7,000 feet. We also do have a warning here for the OXAT to Charlie departure. Do not comply with the PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance at first waypoint, Gulf Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to be ensured it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. That's important. And other thing is that nose abatement number 2 is used for this climb out. So that means after passing 1,500 feet, we're going to set speed into vent, bug up to 220 knots, retract the flaps scheduled, and when passing 3,700 feet, then we're going to cancel speed into vent and continue up a VNAV speed. And for our threats, we basically have no threats. The weather is okay, and no traffic. We haven't even logged on Watson yet, so probably a little bit traffic, but not too much. So yes, then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. So, where is my checklist? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen, we haven't tested that, forgot. Tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press. Pax auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1001, reading 690 feet. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Yes, and take what briefing are complete. Play for checklist to the line is complete.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Nice, the fuel truck is now on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, we can go through the beautiful route. So our OXAT to Charlie departure here, going to fly southbound. And then for our arrival into Copenhagen, missed approach, and we also have the, we almost have the engine outside. So 193. 25. Hold. Yeah, we Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from
Okay,
ground.
that's the load sheet.
There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the
10
total
minutes until
souls count.
departure, so that's
Plus
nice.
yourselves, of course.
Thank you. Now, why did it start the PA system? Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Nice. Just close that one. Should probably do a PA as well. Okay, what is the flight time? 55 minutes. And we could expect turbulence. What is the wind shear value? At 7 at Kelin exactly. Så ja. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette her er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til København. Flytid til København i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 55 minutter. Vi begynner veldig snart klare og blir snart klare for avgang her, så setter dere ned, setter dere ned, vent med litt på toppsikkerhetsbeltet som vi ikke har fylt på flyet med drivstoff ennå. Og følg med på en veldig viktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrew nå når vi da er på vei ut av gaten. Vi skal krysse på rundt 31 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer en litt moderat turbulens, ca. 35-40 minutter inn i flyturen vår. Så ja, også mest sannsynlig hele veien ned til København. Så ja, da setebeltet kommer mest sannsynlig til å være på gjennom mesteparten av flyturen i dag. Været nede i København, det ser ganske ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, og så er det 11 grader, og vi også har en del vindkast som kan komme litt innom. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper jeg får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Copenhagen. Flight into Copenhagen today is expected to be approximately 55 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down. Please wait a little bit with taking on seatbelts since we haven't refueled the aircraft yet.
Is in position.
And follow the very important safety demonstrations coming from the cabin crew now very soon when we are leaving the gate. So we're going to cruise at approximately 31,000 feet today, and we do expect moderate turbulence approximately 35 to 40 minutes into the flight. And that's probably going to be throughout the flight and down to Copenhagen. So the seatbelts is expected to be on for the most of the flight today. And the weather in Copenhagen is okay. We have a bit of wind from the west and 11 degrees, and we also do have some gusts that could hit. So otherwise, sit down, take a seat, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. That was a lot of fuel. We're going to have 5,200, not 11,000. Not 52,000 either. That's better. We need to do the PA here as well. Yeah, load. Nice. Load. Beautiful. So takeoff is going to be 62.3 tons. And the weather currently, we have winds 230 at 9. That is a little bit wet. Winds 230 at 9. Temperature, accumulation 1001. I think. Yes, temperature is 7 degrees. And the Take weight 62.3, 18.5. 62, 300 and 18.5. Flap setting is going to be flaps 5 optimum rating. Packs on, anti-ice off, runway is wet. Nice, that's going to be takeoff 2, 32, V1, 23, 31 and 38. So takeoff 2, 32. Takeoff 2, 32, and that's going to be 89.8. That's close enough. Should we take... Yeah, we can take a derated climb. Flaps got to be 5. Trim 6. V1 1 2 3. Rotate 1 3 1 V2 1 3 8. Cool. So 1 2 3. Forgot 1 3 1 and 1 3 8. 1 3 1 and 1 3 8. Should probably log into Watsim as well. That's probably a good idea. 9040. What is the seal cal code here? That is Golf Lima Echo Papa. Golf Lima Echo Papa. Tobias, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can start at that APU. We're not going to cruise a flight level 400, we're going to cruise at 3-1, and airport elevation in Copenhagen is basically 0. 3-1 and 0. There you go, we can go over to Unicom. Uh, 7,000 is the initial climb clearance. 138 on the V2 speed, 138. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything I have forgot. I really don't hope so. Okay, play for checklist below the line then. So fuel, we have currently 5,200 kilograms on board, and we have 4 pumps on. Passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CAD pre-flight and ACARS, that is complete. Takeoff speeds, V1 1 2 3, rotate 1 3 1, V2 1 3 8. V2 or MCP, V2 138, heading is 102 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet. Play for checklist is complete. Yes, we are hydraulics. Can request to push and start then. Yeah, I forgot virtual Norwegian. Knew I forgot something. Departure, Economic Golf Mike to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. 940. Citizen 800. Delta Yankee uniform. Watsim start. No, I don't think there's anything else I have forgot. I hope so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You should go on. You should go on. You can see the sun is appearing, so that's really nice. Yeah, the push to talk button is not set. That's
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
push to talk.
Oslo
There you
traffic, Nordic 1792, pushing back from gate 20.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed and locked. Close windows, closed locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder. Altitude off before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Vi har 940, aren't we? Yes. Garden traffic, Nordic 940, push and start out to stand 60, Garden traffic. Exactly an SDS that is taxiing away there, so that...
Release parking brakes, please.
Ooh. Can get 2 more pedals. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Go to start sequence 221. Okay, then we can start engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
25. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. I knew I forgot something. I forgot the MFRA. 1,700 feet. 1,700. There you go. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. Security state, hands on the right. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 56 Tango, we're taking off runway 19 right on the Oscar 6 Delta departure. Oslo traffic.
Yeah, that's correct. 200 knots is what we're going to have there. Execute.
Unlocking gear.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 1792 will be taxiing to runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra. Oslo traffic.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. Okay, where is that gear pin? There it is. Just go check something with the camera. Yes, we are full. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay, before taxi checklist.
Oslo traffic Scandinavian 56 Tango.
So,
we are clear 19 right.
generators on,
flight level
probe
310,
heat
continue
on,
the
anti-ice
Osaka
not
36
required,
departure.
air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers alle tent, bracket also checked, ground equipment is clear, and the APU is off before taxi check is complete. Taxi var Delta, Victor, and Sierra to Bravo 8. Cardamom traffic, Nordic, 940 taxiing var Delta, Victor, Sierra, told på Bravo 8, 19 left, Cardamom traffic. Okay, right is clear, and left is clear. We are on Unicom, aren't we? 1, 2, 2, decimal, yeah, we are. I can't remember what was the intercom on this one. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. Okay, left is clear. We do have a Norwegian aircraft on Sierra, but otherwise right is also clear. So he's not taxiing towards us at least.
Oslo traffic Nordic 179 to departing runway 219 left. Oslo traffic.
Oh no, wait, we got taxi on Victor. This is not Victor, this is Papa. Took the first turn, not the second. Okay, you can just take a swap over here. Victor. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Left is clear, right is clear. Okay, now he is departing. We are the next one. Well, I think about it, we actually tuned into on the wireless frequency of 19 right. So we'll change that. Current traffic, Nordic 940, laning up runway 1 on the left. Okay, we see that we have a bit of wind there coming from the southwest-ish. Current traffic, Nordic 940 departing runway 1 on the left. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilize trim, 6 units, set
Oslo traffic,
and
Nordic
cabin code are
1790,
given. Before takeoff checklist complete.
4,400 feet.
Then ready, takeoff.
Departing via V1 Charlie departure, and we are clear for runway 1 on the left. Oslo traffic.
Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed 220. Fly direct. Sats. Laps 1. Laps up. Continue climb up to 310. 31. There you are. Standard, standard. Cancel speed into it, please. There you go. After takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light, and altimeters. Passing 5,500 feet now. After takeoff checklist complete. Nice, so don't know if you I've noticed you passing flight level 100. There you go, passing flight level 100 and lights can go off. Yeah, I think it's too good. A little bit bumpy, so should probably not turn on those seatbelts. Sorry, turn off those seatbelts at first glance. At first, at least. Okay, we have a Scandinavian Airlines in front of us that is flying to Copenhagen. That was the guy we saw that was taxiing. We also do have ATC in Copenhagen online, so that's also really, really nice. That makes everything a little better. Oh. Now I remember what I was going to do. It is pretty stable now, so you can turn it off at least for now and see if it is going to be worse a little bit later on. Yeah, the weather is improving here in Oslo at least, so it is better and better, or becoming better and better, so that's really nice. It was pretty bad earlier today. Oh. What the f... Yeah, my phone isn't the best, so I should probably get a new one. Yeah, I mean, it works. I'm not using my phone that often, so for me, I actually don't care. As long as it works. So that's the important thing. Ooh. Yeah, passing through flight level 220, soon 230, and the weather does look nice for now, but again, we do expect turbulence soon, so we'll wait and see how that's actually going to go when we do encounter this turbulent area. Thousand to go. And is that flight level 310? Yes, it is. Pass flight level 300, so going to turn you. Fix. So if you can just get Copenhagen up here, 125 miles. 320. Then we know around when we can get the 80s. No, was it maybe 150? Actually, I don't remember 100. We can try 150. That was there. Then we have a little bit of time for the 80s. What happened here? Okay, so what we need the arrival into Copenhagen. We expect 2 to left. ILS 2 to left. No 2 Charlie arrivals, I think it is they are using. Should have the airport charge, takeoff mins, and the parking stands. Tick pinned. Just got to check the 80s 122755. 122 755. Oh no, got to do that here. 122 755. I mean, it is still pretty tough, pretty smooth. Kellen. Okay, Kellen is there. 19 miles to go. Maybe not. It's 19 miles between Laktku and Kellen. So it is approximately 34 or 40 miles until we are arriving at Kellen. So yeah, still going to be pretty smooth for now. Flown for 14 minutes. Why did I say 35 to 40 minutes? It's way less. Yeah. So expecting to left, so 1095. And 217 is it? 217. Top of the stand in 70 miles, that is 29. That's 10 minutes. What is the intercom here again? My speaker. If I do this. Okay, it doesn't work. I think it is something to do with it's something wrong with self-loading cargo, unfortunately, but yeah. SLC intercom.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, that was quick. Just to let you know, there's approximately 10 minutes until we start descending.
Hello.
Yeah, I just said something to you.
In that case, we'll do final food service. Some of the passengers are pretty hungry.
Okay, no problem. Nice, Björn. Nice. Yeah, that should be a nice flight, except the winds in both Copenhagen and Oslo. But yeah, yeah, looking forward for that.
H1021, New stars in
It is 122.755. Yeah, it is. Minimum's 208. To left. That rubber should be dry. That's 700 kilograms. That's 60.60 100.
effect with error 2211.
Is that
Make
even
sure
a frequency
you've
or
updated
what's
your
it?
database.
Since
If
we're not picking
using
it
error
up, or I'm just
2210 or earlier,
Yeah, it
advise
is.
controller
You're
at
just
first
too far away.
contact when landed, vacate right, continue taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 12. At first contact.
Yeah, we do have the Scandinavian aircraft in front of us there. Can't see him though. He's approximately 37 miles ahead of us. So he's not too far ahead of us. Hope we're not going to catch him though.
Temperature 11, 2.4, QNH 10.
Should probably have something to note on when the ATIS is ready. Nana for 0.
Information, Bravo.
Maybe it's 120 on the range. Because in that case, we need to wait a little bit longer. I have no clue what the range is. I don't remember, but I think it was something between 120 and 50 miles. So yeah. Swappy, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly there. So correct me if that was wrong. I think it was, but yeah. Oh, the clouds are moving fast. So yeah, it is pretty strong winds up there. So it's going to be beautiful weather here soon. Try again. 1, 2, 2,
021.
7, 5.
New stars in effect with error 221.
Center precision recoil. Yeah. To brake. So yeah. That's the problem when you don't have 8 cars in the aircraft. You can't just request it via data link.
Ceiling 3000 broken. Temperature 11.
Or is it just that we can't hear anything? Oh, it is going! I can't hear, we can't hear anything, why? Is it something?
Make sure you have updated your database. If
Audio.
using error 2210 or earlier, advise controller at first contact when landed vacate right continue taxi via Bravo hold short runway 12.
There you
At
go.
first contact with approach, state aircraft type. This was Copenhagen arrival information Bravo. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo.
There was something wrong.
This is Copenhagen arrival information Bravo. At 1150 Zulu Special. Expect ILS approach. Runway in use for landing 22 left. Expect Charlie start. Visual approach on request. Transition level 60.
60.
Wind 270 at 21. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 3000 broken. Temperature 11. Dew point 4. QNH 1021. New stars in effect with error 2211. Make sure you have updated your database. If using error 2210 or earlier, advise controller at first contact when landed vacate right continue taxi via Bravo hold short runway 12. At first contact with approach, state aircraft type. This was Copenhagen arrival information Bravo. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo.
Okay, so just go to
This
listen
is
to that again.
Copenhagen arrival information Bravo. At 1150 Zulu Special. Expect ILS approach. Runway in use for landing 22 left. Expect Charlie start. Visual approach on request. Transition level 60. Wind 270 at 21. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 3000 broken. Temperature 11. Dew point 4. QN.
Oh,
This is Copenhagen arrival information Charlie. At
Okay.
1220 Zulu Special. Expect ILS approach. Runway in use for landing 22 left. Expect Charlie start. Visual approach on request. Transition level 60. Wind 270 at 18. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 3600 broken. Temperature 12. Dew point 4. QNH 1022. New stars in effect with error 2211. Make sure you have updated your database. If using error 2210 or earlier, advise controller at first contact when landed vacate right continue taxi via Bravo hold short runway 12. At first contact with approach, state aircraft type. This was Copenhagen arrival.
okay, so winds are now 270 at 18. Temperature is 12 and QNH is 1022. So down to 1500 feet. So yeah, that is do we have approach online? No, we just have tower. So we're going to, when we're landing, we're going to continue taxi up on Bravo to runway 12. Okay. Just going to begin our descent, and then we're going to do a PA, and then we're going to do our approach briefing. Landing 12:55. That is 55 minutes. Sorry, 25 minutes. But where is that turbulence? Turbulence. We haven't hit anything. There we go. We have now begun our descent. We're going to descend down to 150. We are on Unicom, that's good. Okay, then we get to PA to the passengers. 270, that is from west, so direct crosswind almost, so nice. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere har kanskje lagt merke til, så har nobbet nedsnores ned til København, og vi har forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i København ser greit ut. Vi har en del vind fra vest, 12 grader, og litt skyer i området. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi jobber serien for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Copenhagen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Copenhagen is okay. We have a bit of wind from the west, 12 degrees, and some clouds in the area. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the we can begin with the weather. So we have got information Charlie. It says that we could expect ILS 2 to left, Charlie stars, and transition level is flight level 60. Transition level 60, QNH 1022. Yeah, and Charlie stars. Winds are 270 at 18, and 10 kilometers more respectively. We have broken at 3,600 feet. Temperature 12, report 4 QNH 1022. And yeah. And so yeah, that is the METAR. So for our arrival, we're going to expect the Arnold 2 Charlie arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 30th of November 23. So we're coming in from the Arnold transition here, a maximum 250 knots below flight level 110. Got to fly down to Charlie Hotel 632, take a left correction, a left turn on to 114 degrees to Abegi at 200 knots below 4,000 feet. And then we're going to take a left turn on 037 degrees until further notice. If there is no ATC or approach controller in Copenhagen like it is now and traffic permits, we are just going to take a direct to the initial approach fix, and I think that is Lamox. But the restriction at Abegi still is the same, but we're going to fly to Lamox instead of the left turn. So yeah. At Lamox we also do have a little note here, so if traffic permits and in order to expedite traffic, direct routing to mentioned waypoint may occur. So exactly what I said. So MSA is 2,100 feet, as always maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. And we do have another warning down here. So approximate track mile to threshold can be detected from the last 2 digits on the alphanumeric waypoint name. For example, Charlie Hotel 632 equals approximately 32 miles to threshold. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, and we do the threats we have. We do have a direct crosswind of 18 knots. So yeah, it is only winds, so it can be a little bit turbulent on landing, but otherwise we have no threats for our arrival today. So going on to the approach, we are expecting the ILS for 2 to left. This is on chart 11-4, effective 30th of November 23. So coming in Lamox, initial approach fix, and then on heading 217 degrees, and ILS is 109.5 Oscar X-ray Sierra. And the localizer glide slope out past the ME 5 Oscar X-ray Sierra, not below 1,500 feet. So yeah, glide slope is going to be 3 degrees, normal 3 degrees, and the minimum is 208 feet above sea level, 200 feet above ground. And the transition level is flight level 60, and we have the dependent parallel approach off-right with runway to right. For further instructions, refer to 10-1 pop-up page. To right is not used for landing, just to left today. Airport elevation is 17, we are set 0 for missed approach. If we need to go around, we got to climb straight ahead to 500 feet, or DME 1 Oscar X-ray Sierra. After Oscar X-ray Sierra, DME, whichever is later. Then turn left onto 187 degrees, climbing to 3000 and inform ATC. So for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 30th of November 23. So we are landing to the left here, go to vacate at Bravo 5, taxi down by Bravo and go to hold, no sorry, not Bravo 5 but Bravo 4. Taxi Bravo 4, take our right one, we're just going to continue on to Bravo and then hold runway 12, that is what they said on the 80s. And then we're going to get a further taxi clearance. We have one hotspot, that's here. Caution to taxi speed should be exercised after vacating the runway to the left via rapid exit taxiway Bravo 4. Due to the risk of taxiway excursions, be aware that the curved part of taxiway Bravo 4 is designed for maximum 50 knots in dry conditions. But it is dry conditions, so we remember maximum 50 knots in this turn. So if we go over to the parking stands, think of that. I haven't actually checked where we are going to park. Alpha 4. So yeah, we have got to request the stand Alpha 4 down here. So Bravo, we're probably going to either taxi down the runway onto Kilo 3, Lima, to our parking stand here, or taxi via Bravo and Zulu and Lima down to Alpha 4, one of those. So yeah, that's basically it. Are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Unable to 50 no, okay. Okay, so descent checklist. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 0 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3143 knots, minimums 208 feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent checklist complete. Yeah, that's the flight number back. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, that was what I planned to use. So yeah. Okay, so we are at Alpha 6. So you are going to be parked right beside us then. So that's nice. Some company in the corner. Always nice to have that. So I wonder how the traffic actually is. Is it we do still have this SAS in front of us. I think that is basically the only aircraft for now. Arrival into Copenhagen. So we have yeah, we have one coming from the south here, from Brussels, but he's just departed, so it is just us and the Scandinavian, so we need to follow that Scandinavian and see what he is doing. So that's going to be interesting to see. Turn on the seatbelts, continue down to flight level 100. So yeah, we have Copenhagen, Kastrup Tower on 118805. Let's go to 118805. 805. So yeah. Just need to remember that we are going to continue taxi on Bravo and not hold. So just continue. $12.55. And we have 3 tons. We estimate to have 3 tons on landing, so that's well enough to have at least one go around. Especially for the winds. So yeah, the winds was, well, aren't the best, or isn't the best, so it's going to be interesting to see how that's going to go. But yeah, I think it's going to go, probably going to go great. Okay, just need to follow that SCS there. I can't see him, so... Yeah, passing 130, okay. Thought we were a little bit lower, but we aren't. So, Arnov, yeah, we were enable 250. So got to be 249 then. Flight level 110 or below. I think we want to hit it exactly on... No, we are probably going to be lower. Hello?
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
No thanks.
No problem.
But I think about it, I have forgot
give me a
to
call
say
if
that
you
I need
change
to
your
prepare the
mind,
cabin
though.
for landing. SLC system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. There you go. Probably a good idea. Okay, the SCS is now on here, so he's basically it isn't downwind, but he's probably based then. Oh, I thought he just took a 90-degree turn. But I think he's going to fly direct to Lamox. There's no point in doing that because there is no way to see him. Oh, the arrival rate is much slower than the departure one. Okay, fast to go. We can continue down to flight level 80 for now. Can we see him? Well, can't see him on the TCAS. That's not good. How long is actually that part of the flight? Okay, then lights can go on, and we can descend down to 5,000 feet. QNH 1022. 1022. 1022. Should probably confirm. So just in case it have changed.
The landing 22 left. Expect Charlie start. Visual approach on request. Transition level 60, wind 270 at 18, visibility 10 kilometers or more, ceiling 3600 broken, temperature 12, dew point 4, QNH 1022,
Yes.
new start.
Okay, so approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 8 and 9. No, that was not set. There you go. Approach checklist is complete. Oh, what is he doing? Seems like he's turning there. Okay, that's a little bit worrisome. What's our missed approach altitude? That is 3000 feet, okay. Okay, he's now turning fine, so we're going to hit or capture at 3000 as well, so we can actually just continue down to 3000 feet. Altitude is +5, okay. Yeah, it is pretty windy outside. The window can't even stay open because it is blowing. Well, the wind is blowing it, so it closes itself. Okay. Okay, he is on final. Scandinavian 5-6 Tango is on final. Isn't maximum 220 knots or something here? Yeah. Speed increment 220. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. Okay, we're a little bit too fast. Lamox is not even here. Guess it's Charlie, India to left. Nine miles out. Beautiful. Okay, so that was probably what the Scandinavian did. He flew up to Lamox because Lamox is around here, I think, and then flew down. So that makes sense. Fast and go. Flaps 5. Speed to 10. Speed 200. We are currently 10 miles out. Turning final, approach, Warlock, glide stop captured, missed approach, 3000 feet set. Contact tower. Uh, 217 degrees. 217. Okay, what happened here? And what is happening with my camera? Okay, speed 180. Getting that set up. Coaster Tower, Hellos Nordic 9040, established LS2 to left. Wait, is it wrong frequency? 118, 105. Oh yeah! I was wrong. 105. Get out. SLCP, SLCPI system. Cabin crew, sit for landing, please.
Postman 44 Charlie, Castle Hello, you are clear to your destination at Nighttech via the Hello 1 departure on way to right. Initial flight level 70, squawk 1462.
Cleared Leipzig, Solo 1 Charlie departure to the right, initially flight level 70 and squawk 1462, Postman 44 Charlie.
Postman 44 Charlie would be
Flaps 30.
in the runway 2 to left for departure.
Yeah, definitely. If 2 to left is available, we would like to take that. So, do you need to re-clear us for that, for the Postman 44 Charlie?
And 44 Charlie, yes, I am going to be clear with the copy. Returns.
Okay, land checklist. Chemical given. Engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake, armed, landing gear down, flaps,
So then it's the
30 green
one
light.
for
Land check
departure,
complete. Not clear to
and
land.
the rest is the same for the Postman 44 Charlie.
Postman 44 Charlie, the brakes break.
1,000.
Scandinavian 1980, down of weight 182.
Stabilized.
11.2 to rest.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, welcome to Castro. Taxi to stand Bravo 16 via Bravo, Charlie, and Alpha, corresponding 12.
Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, stand, Bravo, 14, we are cleared across runway 12, Scandinavian 56 Tango.
Ready for push start 2005.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, confirmed Bravo 16.
My correction, Bravo, 16, Scandinavian 56 Tango.
Italia 785, push start is smooth, facing East, 1022.
Push start
500.
Nordic 9040 established 2 to left.
Nordic 940, Christoph, hello.
400.
270, please 18 out, 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 to left, Nordic 9040. Okay, disconnecting.
300.
Travel, Scandinavian 956, request taxi.
Approaching minimum.
First, Scandinavian 1980, left departure, Unicorn, 122 decimate, with 270, please 18 out, 2 try.
Continue.
Stable.
Let's take us out of to the right and then departure.
100.
Limo, Scandinavian 956, taxi over to runway 2 to right, Papa, Foxtrot Alpha, cross
30.
112.
20. 10.
Taxi to right, via Papa, Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 13, Scandinavian 956.
knots, 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Copenhagen.
Captain Tower Elephant, the Takeoff Hotel, we just got a problem with our right-hand engine and we'd like to work that out. Can we stay at this position for this? For the 3 Golf, still the position on all yours, contact me person. Call me back when you're ready. Call you back when ready, Lieutenant the Takeoff Hotel, thanks.
Yeah, we got a little gust there on final air. The aircraft suddenly yawed a little bit. That was interesting.
Candidate 956, line up and right, 2 to right.
Line up and wait, 2 to right, Scandinavia 95.
Maybe 1549er requested pushing start, Bravo 3.
Candidate 1549er, pushing start up, police punch, Sierra 1, QNH 17122.
0 for 1549er.
Nordic 940, you reached your taxiway. Taxi stand Delta 1 by Bravo Romeo, corresponding 12.
Is it possible to get stand Alpha 4 Nordic 940?
Yeah, but it's going to be a little long ride for you. I will, yeah, the taxi stand Alpha 4 via left on runway 30, Kilo 3, then Lima.
Taxi stand Alpha 4 left on 30 Kilo 3 and Lima Nordic 940. Thank you.
Get Air 956 at departure Unicom 122 late, wind 270 okay, 1802 to active takeoff. Bye bye.
Missed what taxiway. I didn't get any taxiways.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 to right after departure Unicom. And thank you for the service. Good night. Ready for that.
Dali 7875, taxi on 12 to right, Yankee on 5 corresponding 12.
Taxi on the point to right by Yankee Alpha, course number 1.
Okay, Kilo 3. Alpha 4. No. Mensis. At least not SES.
Just up Tower West on Air Ryanair 76 November Foxtrot information Charlie with connect 1022737800 questioning clearance for Torino.
Ryanair 76 November Foxtrot Castle Tower, good afternoon. Information Charlie current. You are clear to destination via the Nixon to Charlie departure runway 2 to right. Mission 70, squawk 5243.
First is to Torino, Nixon 2 Charlie depart out of 22 right, 70 initial V5243 on squawk Ryanair 76 November Foxtrot.
That is Kilo 3
Ryanair 76 November question November Foxtrot, 3 base grade.
He's getting cold. Okay, Kilo 3 is right here. Do you have this Lufthansa guy? Should we wait for him? That's a good question. Or was the team that had the engine problem? It might have been exactly that. So Okay, just continue. He's not in the way for us, so I hope. Yeah, it should be clear enough. We can also maybe take taxi a little bit more to the right of the taxiway just to be sure that we are not doing anything.
Either a 7875 line up on left 2 to right.
I have probably not going to collide with the terminal as well. Can't see though. Okay, that was clear enough. Didn't hit him, so. Okay, I can shut down engine number 2.
Day 7875 after departure, Unicorn 12 to destination, point 270, reach 18 knots, 2 to right, clear takeoff for right.
Yeah, for takeoff from west to right. After departure, Unicorn 12 to destination, but I think it's the
Ciao! Station cancel closing, 5 minutes.
Too far? What? Okay. Two blue, 1 red, engines dead.
Oh, 1549 requesting start.
Scale 1549 taxi, hold deep point on a 2 to right, by Romeo, Yankee, first on Alpha, cross 1812.
Yes. Beautiful.
The boarding requested.
SLC PA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Nice. So that one is now connecting. I think the aircraft is ready. Trim is reset. Beautiful. Then shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Autopilot is set. Flaps
Passengers
up.
deboarding
No
started.
light. Parking brake set. Engine start. Levers cut off. Weather radar off. And technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Nice. So flight time and landing rate. How was the landing? It was a bounce. Makes sense. Yeah, flight time 51 minutes. Yeah, I think that was pretty good actually, especially for the conditions. We got a gust there. If you watch closely, we suddenly began to float, so we got a gust on final there, or right over the runway. So yeah, it was an interesting one, but I mean it was good enough. I think for the conditions, it was a pretty strong crosswind we had. So yeah, it worked. So yes, then we just got to prepare for a flight back to Oslo. Yes, I saw you on when we taxied in. Beautiful. Then we are not alone in this corner of the airport. So yeah. Okay, so yeah. So call sign 9042. That should work. Beautiful. So we are going to be 9042 then. 42. Beautiful. Then we have our Watson up and ready. Yeah, I know we are calling. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, hello.
Everyone's offloaded.
Nope, that's not
Fantastic
correct.
landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Yes, I'll do. If you check here, the flight information with the maximize. Oh! 1.12 Gs. Yeah, that was a perfect landing. On top of A, we've got an A. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a nice landing. I think it was a good one. Okay. So, we are going to have 5.4 tons of fuel then. Okay. So we're going to fly from Echo November, no, Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 9042. Departure 22 right. Vidar 1 Charlie. Vidar. Yeah, Vidar 2 Charlie. Confirm. Yes. Lima Lena sent to Risma. Lima 997 to Risma. Risma direct to Sabak. Lima 997 to Linip. Sabak. That's going to be you. Lima 997 to Lunib. Arrival, we could expect the ILS 1 on the right via the Lunib for Mike, and that should be via the Lunib arrival. That should be via Titla. Are we coming? Yeah, I think it is. Star. The Lunib for Mike. That's for Lima. Yeah, that's via Titla. Beautiful. Cost X could be 9. Final reserves is going to be what was the final reserves? That's going to be 2.2 tons. Going to cruise at 360. Cruising wind 274.49. 274.49. Average ASA is +2, -56, -54, and 5,000 feet. Delta Yankee uniform, and we are flying a Matsim. Can request that fuel truck. Schedule time for departure is 13:30. Okay, so in 20 minutes then, so we do not need to stress. Yes, start new flight. You should be 6,000. It doesn't work. Okay, so airline flight. There you go. 77. Set a flight plan. Airline. We are flying with Norwegian. 360 departing 13:30 in flight services. No IFE screens. Start flight. Going to cruise at 36. 700.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hello.
Hi,
Please
Captain.
don't load
The
aircraft
passengers
until
are
the
ready
fuel
to come
truck
on board.
arrives and
Are
asked
we
to
okay
do.
to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I think the refueling truck is on its way. Okay, that's still reboarding. Okay, so descend to 250 below flight level 100, position level 70, 310, 200, 100. Pretty big difference in pressure at both airports here. At Oslo we have QNH of 1004, here this is
Boarding requested.
1022.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, there's a fuel truck. Yes. Just need to find out find the engine outset. Because I don't remember that for this airport. So engine outset. There. That is going to be Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. 2 to right, 25 nautical miles, and hold. So Echo Kilo Charlie
Fuel
Hotel.
truck is in position.
To
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
says
arrives
two.
and
It
asked
says
to do.
217 here. So okay, 217.25. Kilo Charlie Hotel. 217.25. Hold. 217 degrees. Nice. Is the fuel truck here? Yes, it is. And why can't it load what I ask it to do? That's interesting. 5,400 are we going to have. It misses the fuel. It almost doubles the fuel, so that's interesting. So yeah, the initial climb clearance here. Sid, the Vedar. Where is Vedar? Vedar to Charlie. That's going to be an initial climb clearance of, is it 7,000 it says? Yes. Beautiful. Lutz, good afternoon to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're still refueling. Passengers are boarding. Yeah, 15 minutes until departure. Was it like that the tower went offline? Yes, it did. So that's going to be an Unicom departure then. Okay, then we can jump straight into the departure briefing then. So yes, we can begin with the weather in Copenhagen. That was recorded at 12:50 Zulu. That's approximately 25 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So it's an altimeter. We have winds 280 at 17 variable. visibility 10 kilometers more. Broken at 3,800. Temperature 12, dew point 22, QNH 1022. Temporary winds are then 230 at 18, gusting 28, so we could maybe expect some gusts appearing in the next 2 hours. So for our taxi, we can begin with the parking stands. So this is our parking stand chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 30th of January 20. So we are parked here at Alpha 4. We could expect a push and then a release point to Juliet 4. Then we got to taxi down via Juliet Kilo 3, runway 30, and then I think it is going to be via Alpha. So continuing up to our airport chart. This is chart 10-9, effective 30th of November 23. So yeah, go to taxi down Alpha and to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right. So yeah, taxiway November 2 is not to be used by aircraft larger than a code Charlie except when being towed by tractor, okay. So yeah, we have a one here that is here, mobile obstacle up to 82 feet. Otherwise, we have no taxi restrictions, any other hotspots. We do have some closed taxiways down here and in the middle here, but that's not going to affect us in any way. So, departing runway 22 right, heading 217 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or the airplane is enabled and safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross the vestibules, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the R2 auto brakes. I will maneuver speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft has come to a stop, I will set the parking brake. So, then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out individuals as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we are going to verify heading select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we are going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So also the engine outside is just going to be straight ahead, 2500 miles, and hold. So for the seat itself, we are going to fly the Vedar to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 3rd of November 22. So that begins on a run heading of 217 degrees to Rubat, then take a right turn to Charlie Hotel 815, and then a right turn on 350 degrees to Charlie Hotel 816. Continue 353 to Novpo, take a little left turn to 347 degrees down to Vedar. MSA we're going to fly in the northwestern and southern part of the MSA, so that's going to be 1700 in the south and 2100 in the north. Maximum 250, so maximum 250 at or below flight level 70, so not flight level 100 but 70 here, so that we can change that in the FMC then. And initial correctness is going to be flight level 70. FVEDA to Charlie Air, not available for traffic re-entering Echo Kilo Delta Kilo FIR beyond Vedar. Alternative is SID Kolga. Okay, that's not going to be applicable for us. And we are not going to use any noise abatement. We can actually use noise abatement number 2. That means after passing 1500 feet, we're going to set speed into vent back up to 220 knots, and then after passing 3000 feet, we're going to cancel speed into vent and continue upon VNAV speed. And we have the only preference we could have is just pretty windy here, but otherwise the weather is good. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete, and we are hopefully loading in some bags. There you go. Oh, is the real flight delayed? Okay, I didn't even know. So it is delayed, okay, to 1540. It makes sense, it is Copenhagen, it's a big airport. Yeah, for me now it says 1535. So it is, so maybe between 35 and 40 then, ish. So 5 to 10 minutes, so it isn't too much. Okay, so we have, okay, just go to check if there is actually an ATC here. No. So winds are 280 at 17, and the temporary gust, okay. So it might not have hit yet. So 280, 17, 12 and 22. Two 80, 17, 12 and 1022. And that runway is definitely not wet here. So it's going to be yeah, 1000. So we have to finish with the refueling, so we can turn on the seat belts. And I think we can do our pre-flight checklist. Just need to test the oxygen first. Okay, so pre-flight checklist above the line. So pins and covers removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on. Aircon and press. Packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 0904 degrees, QNH 1022 reading approximately 30 feet. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and trim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so flight time is approximately 1 hour-ish. And we do expect turbulence, but we might not encounter it. Winds 2-3, that's going to be southwest. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen ombord ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra København til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time. Vi begynner nå snart å bli klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige siste demonstrasjonen da, som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 36 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer at det kan komme litt turbulens, men vi har ikke opplevd noe ennå. Så det blir spennende å se hvordan det kommer til å gå, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflytur, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Ellers, været i Oslo, det ser ganske bra ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sør, og en del vind fra sør-vest. Og så har vi 11 grader, og så bare noen få skyer rundt i området. Og så forventer vi at været kan endre seg litt, og at vi kan få en del vindkast også. Så det blir spennende å se om vi kommer til å få det når vi nærmer oss Oslo. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper jeg får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Copenhagen to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are now ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that comes from the cabin crew now very soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 36,000 feet today. We do expect turbulence throughout the flight, but for now we haven't encountered it yet, so it'll be interesting to see what we are going to, if we're going to encounter it or not. But we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. So the weather in Oslo is seems to be pretty alright. We do have a bit of wind from the south. southwest, and 11 degrees, and also seems like it's just some few clouds in the area. And we also do expect for the next 2 hours that the weather could change, so we can get some gusts. So it'll be interesting to see if we're actually going to encounter that or not. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Yeah, that's bad. So yeah. Okay, we are actually departing 4 minutes. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors. Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful, so the cabin is ready. We have got the load sheet. So that means we can finish up the prep. So 62.6 tons. 62,600. And 18.4. Perhaps 5, that's all good. First we should probably activate and execute the route. Enable to fit limit. Okay, disregard for now. And then calculate. So the flaps 5, takeoff 2, 34 and 89.7. Takeoff 2, 34, 89.8, 89.74, that is close enough. Flaps gotta be 5, trim is gotta be 6 units. P1, 137, roti 137, 2, 143. 37, 37, 43. 43. No ATC. Let's start up that APU. And 6 units on the trim. So 6. $737 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay, currently we are in Copenhagen, going to fly up to Oslo. And then we're going to take another round trip to and from Oslo, between Oslo and Copenhagen, and then we might fly to Haugesund as well. I just need to check up some things first, because that flight suddenly appeared later today. So that's something I need to check up later on here. So yeah, that's... But yeah, currently flying from Copenhagen to Oslo. Liam, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean with 153? I'm not sure what you mean with 153. Okay, there you go. APU is available. Okay, go over to Unicom. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nice, Björn. Just finishing up to be ready for push and start. Who should push back first? Me or you? Maybe on some airlines, but I have actually never heard of it. But I don't think Norwegian or many airlines does that. So no, I don't think so actually. But maybe some airlines do, but I have never heard of that actually. Okay, we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So, fuel, we have 4,000, 5,300 kilograms on board for, not 5, sorry, 5,040 kilograms on board, and we have wing pumps are on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDB for cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1137, rotor 137, V2143, MCB V2143 heading 217 degrees, and 7,000 feet as set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. You should go on. You should turn on the flight directors. We did reset the fuel flow. Yeah. Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. Caster traffic, Nordic 942 push it start after stand Alpha 4. Caster traffic. Okay.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. We got to start sequence 2 to 1. Do we have any? Yeah. Can wait a little bit. Yes, I can do that. But I normally let just sim brief the flight planning tool to just decide for me. Okay, we can start up engine number 2 then. Five. Okay, engine number correction number 2 is stable, starting number 1. $25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect hands in on the left. Have a good day, bye bye. Yeah, so to make a custom background, the only thing actually you need to know is go into the aircraft file and actually you can change it there. But for some reason for me it didn't work. So I downloaded a mod on flightsim.to that also customized, like for example the home button here and the frame of the iPad, and then just changed the image inside that add-on or mod. And yeah, so it isn't too hard to do. It is not. But you need to follow some certain dimensions. So we can't just use an old picture. You need to scale it down a little bit with some other dimensions. So just a thing to note there. But it isn't too hard.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, there you go, we got the gear pin. Okay, so before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon press, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers island end, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and the APU is off. Before taxi checklist is complete. We don't go to taxi, just go to quickly check that again. Yeah. Coastal traffic, Nordic 942 taxiing via Juliet, Lima, Kilo 3, runway 30, and Alpha 12 point, Alpha 122 right, coastal traffic. Brakes released. It's clear. Right, it's clear. We're at the Brussels here. Nice.
Coastal traffic, Nordic 921, push start runway Alpha 6.
There you go. No, I don't think so. You can maybe try and search, but I don't think there is any tutorials on that on YouTube. But if you search that on flightsim.to, then there should be some instructions on the page where you can download the add-on or mod. It is not an add-on, it's a mod, but it is something like that. But you can there should be some instructions on how to do that there. So yeah. She won't take the phone. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to go and I'll get the crew seated.
I'll call. Okay, so we're going to take a right one on Alpha. Yes, I can do that, 77 Nordic pilot, I can do that. Yeah, like I said earlier, I just let the flight planning tool choose for me. That is Delta. I think we haven't missed it, have we? We did miss it. Nice. Beautiful. We did miss that taxiway. But I mean, it is basically still the same intersection, just on the other side, so it doesn't matter actually. Yeah, it is exact same intersection, so it doesn't matter. SLCPI system. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. There you go. I can then finally turn my aircraft as well. No, where are... okay, we got Alpha 1 instead. Nice, I thought this was the intersection. Was... Get a little bit... some misunderstandings, but yeah, that happens sometimes. So thought it was strange that it wasn't any like runway head markings or anything like that here.
Customer traffic, Nordic 941 taxi, or runway 22 right via Lima Alpha, customer.
Let's see that.
Copenhagen, 1861, right base 211.
Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 planned, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6 units set, and the cabin color given before takeoff checklist complete. Constant traffic, Nordic 942, leading up and departing 22 right. Constant traffic. Okay, take off. Rest stable. Okay, remember that. Take off reset. Checked.
Routine. Positive rate of climb.
Correct to Nordic
Gear up.
921, Scandinavia 1861, final 2 to left, Castro.
Okay, speed into end, speed 220. Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Customer traffic, Nordic 941 line and take off runway 22 right via Alpha 1, customer.
Good, passing 3000, cancel speed into vent. Inset standard. Standard. After the takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and on light. The altimeters. Passing 4,000 feet. Now. After takeoff checklist complete. Thousand to go, continue up to 36. 36. $250. 70. Flight level 070. What? Yes. Okay. Okay, passing flight level 100. And 36. Yeah, everything else seems to be good. Nice. Bulgars, yeah, maybe. If Norwegian fly there, then probably we can do that. But it depends if Norwegian does. I think they've at least flown there before, but yeah. Nice. So, what we need to do now? Okay, now we hit a little bit more turbulence. But there. So, to find out if we're going to fly to Haugesund as well. Okay, I mean it is how long turnaround is that? 2020 to 2100. That is 40 minutes turnaround. So it might be a crew change right there. And that could make sense. Because then that crew is probably going to fly more tomorrow after they have arrived from Haugesund. the question is, when are they arriving from Haugesund tomorrow? It was like 7:55 something. Yeah, 7:55. The next is probably going to be the next departures after that. Probably going to be like 8:30, 25-ish. So we have a few options. Wait, what? Departures, Oslo Gardermoen. This just didn't make sense, but okay. Because 8:30 we have to Stockholm and Bodø. And that's basically it. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, we can probably turn off the seat belts. Or is it turbulent? Yeah, it is. Yes, we got Sweden, that's correct. Oh! Oh, like that Sweden. That's nice. My map is very slow to update, so that makes sense why I can't see that yet. But yeah, I see 118. Oh, that's nice. It is always nice to have Sweden. So yeah. Yeah, you saw it in the V-Pilot, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, it's always nice to have ATC on. But yeah, like departing 8:30, that landing. Okay, 118-405. 118-405.
And control, Nordic 941, good day with steering about waypoint, no for climbing 340.
Nordic 941, speeding control, good afternoon, squawk 2237.
Squawk 2237, Nordic 941.
Speeding control, good afternoon, set at 2 Alpha Tango inbound and body at flight level 370.
That's 2 Alpha Tango, speeding control identified, maintain level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, set at 2 Alpha Tango.
Speeding control. Postman 248, speeding control identified. Maintain flight level 340.
Speeding control, good afternoon, render 8 Hotel Charlie on the final runway 1.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Charlie, speeding control, good afternoon. Wind 250 degrees, 210. Runway 21, you are clear to land, and caution wind shear on final.
Run 21 clear for land, Renee 8 Control Charlie.
Sweden, go estimate at 56564 with you, flat 400.
Red 4564, Sweden Control A identified, runway 19er, when ready, descend flight level 100.
Runway 19er, when ready, descend flight level 100, 64564.
Sweden Control, god eftermiddag, Nordic, Nana for 2, passing 290 for 360.
On time 2, Sweden A identified, climb level 360, and squawk 4573.
Squawk 4573, climb 360, Nordic, Nana for 2.
Confirm 4573.
Sorry, 4573, Nordic, Nana for 2.
Correct, Nordic 941 identified.
4573. Nice, we're above level 300.
Tyrone 332, Sweden Control, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 370. We need for mic. Yeah, we have already selected that. Just got to double check that they're still using or what they're using in beautiful Oslo. Ryanair 8 Hotel Charlie, welcome to Landvetter, taxi stand 17.
Taxi stand 17, Ryanair 8 Hotel Charlie, thank you.
Okay, so I'm just going to get some dinner. So yeah, should just go to request to leave the cockpit. Nordic, none of the. Is it possible to leave the cockpit for 2 minutes?
Approved, report one back.
Thank you. Okay guys, then I am back very, very soon.
Set force 564.
Set force 564, go ahead.
Yes, två frågor här. Först, they requested approach type if you want the ILS or RMD approach. And also, are you parking apron 1 or apron 2?
Set force 564, we plan for the ILS 19er and then we will take apron 5 and probably.
Okay, Roger, expect apron 5.
Okay, thanks for it.
Så länge du inte ställer dig på 6an så får du väl ställa dig vad du vill.
Ja, tack så mycket.
Hello, Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, climbing level 350.
Delta 2, Delta Whiskey, correction. Rex to Delta Whiskey, Sweden A. Squawk quadruple 4, 4444.
Quadruple, Vision 2, Delta Whiskey.
Delta 4564, proceed direct, Delta Fox 532.
Okay, I'm back.
Direct, Delta Fox 532, set force 564.
Nordic 942 back in cockpit.
Okay, welcome back. When ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready 250, Nordic 942. Okay.
Center was there, 3 Tango Alpha.
Yeah, I was going to check if Carnival is still using this thing.
Good afternoon. Squawk 4433.
Yeah, if they're still using one other and left and so on. You can actually check that. What this aircraft is supposed to use. Which flight is this? Delta Yankee 941. It says 19 right with red nose ground handling runway 38. Or red nose Norwegian ground handling. Oh, things have happened here. Okay, nice. Then we need to try to find out if we can actually fly to Burgasten 77 Nordic pilots. That we need to see if that should be possible. So yeah, then that should definitely be possible. I didn't see that message before now, I'm sorry for that. But yeah.
Nordic 941, when ready, descend flight level 340.
Please again for Nordic 941.
When ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, Nordic 941.
So yeah, we got to use 19 right for landing. 19 right, that is here. That's going to be 1113, that's correct. 1113, 1113. That's going to be 876. 876. 876. 876. What about one on the left again? Going to Pakistan 38. Isn't that on the opposite side of the airport? Since it is one of the Echo. No, do we need to taxi around? Nice, thank you, Oslo. Do we have ATC in Oslo? That's a good question. ATC, what's in there? To quickly check. Do I have my dinner bin underneath my table or my desk? I'm not sure if that's a good way to store your food, but it works. I don't have place of my, don't have any sort of brain. Can't think. Sorry.
But who was requesting item cockpit?
Yeah, but I do not have any space for it on my desk, unfortunately.
Red note 4063, Sweden control, identified, climb flight
And can't even eat now because we are going to begin our descent in 36 miles. 12. Okay, that's under 10 minutes.
Calling before?
All of these cables all around here.
Okay,
Okay, then we should do our approach briefing. So, weather in Oslo. Oh no. That was recorded at 1350 Zulu. That is approximately 17 minutes ago, and it follows. So we are winds 260 at 15, gusting 28. So now the gusts have arrived. It is also variable between 230 and 320 degrees. Oh no. 10 kilometers more visibility, few clouds at 4,500, temperature 10, dew point -6, QNH 1005 and nosing. So, for our start, we're going to fly to Lunip for Mike arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Juliet, effective 3rd of December 20. So, coming over Lunip transition at maximum 250 knots, heading 014 degrees to deduct, maximum 250 as well. And then heading, the same heading to Golf Mike 447, maximum 250 knots below flight level 120. And then to Golf Mike 426, maximum 250 at flight level 90. Going to continue all of this around here, just maximum 220 knots instead. To Golf Mike 463, maximum 220 flight level 90. Take a left turn to 221 degrees to Titla, maximum 220 above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We got to fly maximum 250 below 10,000 unless otherwise instructed. And on the threat we have is all the winds, and we should also probably go through the wind shear escape maneuver. Or so if you see a sudden 5-degree pitch up down change, 500 feet sudden change in the vertical speed, I think it is, and P5. I actually don't remember, but it was something in that. If you get a sudden pitch or altitude change, or speed change, then we're going to execute our wind shear escape maneuver, and then we're calling wind shear, going to take max full toga and climb on 15 degrees nose up or 15 degrees up, and not going to do anything else. So that's very important. Just in case, probably not going to need it, but just to be informed of that. I need to check up the numbers of that. So these are our approach charts, 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in with a Titla transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. Going to do the maximum 200 knots above 4,000. ILS, the runway heading is 192 degrees, and ILS means 111.3. And we're going to fly minimum 160 knots until 40 Golf Sierra Whiskey. It's going to be a normal 3-degree cloud slope, and 876 on the minimums, 200 feet above the ground, or AGL. Transition level is going to be flight level 70 or 70 feet, since there's no ATC. Airport elevation 682, we have set 700. Permit approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on the runway track 102 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then to right to track 223, climb to 5,000, and expect waiting by Oslo approach. And yes, so for our taxi we can begin, just we need to actually locate that parking stand. Stand 38. Okay, it's there. Okay. So we are landing on 19 right. A good thing it would be to actually make it to Alpha 6. We haven't done the line calculations yet, so either Alpha 6 or it's going to be Alpha 5. Alpha 6, if that's going to be the case.
Runway
Go to taxi via Victor and then down via Romeo to stand 38. Alpha 5, then we go to taxi via November. We can actually take a left on Mike and then take Papa. And then Romeo for stand 38. So we have one hotspot here, hotspot 1.
Direct to Delta Whiskey at
taxiway Victor leading directly to our runway intersection. Caution must be excised when approaching the holding point Alpha 6. Okay, so that's for taxiing on Victor.
Postman 248, Copenhagen is
and yeah, that's basically no other hot taxi restrictions or anything like that. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. We can do our descent checklist. No, we can't. Forget that. So, winds at 260 at 15, gusting 28 and variable. 230 is probably going to be the most safe one, so 230 at 15.
UK to Arlanda, next till 1 Lima departure.
230, 15. Temperature is 10 and the QNH is 1005.
Kevin 295, correct.
That's 2.7, 3.4, that's got to be 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got to be 59,900. 59,900. So if you're using autobrake 3, 1600 meters, what is the takeoff means? Alpha 6 and Alpha 5.
Request clearance to Stockholm Arlanda.
Then take Hay, Ängelholm, both runways in use. Wind 250 degrees 17.
So Alpha 6, that's 2075 minus 3600. That's going to be, if you round up, that's going to be approximately 1500. So that is absolutely possible. So you could try, but if not, then just go to continue on there. So that's going to be 147. Yeah.
Scandinavian 186 start up fuel and clear to Arlanda via direct to Bedos. Then flight plan initially flight level 90.
And we have a 15 divided by 2. That's going to be, let's say 6. 15 minus 28 minus 15, 5 plus 8, that's going to be 13. So, wind correction of 15 knots. Okay, descent checklist. And we might also actually use auto brake since it is so windy. So that the aircraft, so I don't need to think of braking, but actually steering the aircraft. I think that's a good thing. So descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake set to 3, landing data, flaps.
Polaris offline, monitor Unicom. Ha det.
Unicom, Nordic 942, ha det bra. Okay,
Nordic 941, MQ, Polaris offline,
30, 143. And minimum is 876. And approach briefing complete. This checklist is complete, so want to do this one. Then we need to do a little good old PA. We are probably going to fly the entire arrival route, if you guys know me, and know in general Oslo. So that's going to be, we're landing for, you can say 40 just to make it easy and simple and so on. So if we're landing 40, that's going to be 25 minutes, of course. PA system, 30 minutes, please remain seated, thank you. Ok, mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så er det nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blitt ned ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet ut til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Her Oslo ser ganske greit ut. Vi har en del vind fra sør-vest, i tillegg til at disse vindkastene har nå også ankommet. Vi har 10 grader, og så ser det ut som det skal være ganske så fint og ikke så veldig mye kyr i området. Ellers, vi har pratet en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se dere for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather down in Oslo seems to be okay. We have a bit of wind from the southwest, and the gusts have arrived as well. And we have 10 degrees of Celsius of temperature, and it seems like it is going to be pretty much clear skies, with just some clouds hanging around. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you on a future flight. Thank you. Nice. Nikolai Vol, hello, welcome again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it have been a long wait. It have. But yeah, I finally have a new yoke. So finally, after over a month of waiting. So yeah, if you want the whole story, go in the beginning, and I'm explaining everything. So if you want to know, then go there. Yeah, Björn, my bowing yoke I have when I'm flying. Again, if you want to know the story, go in the beginning of the stream. But I had some problems with it, and I delivered it to the store, and yeah, it took a little bit long. So again, if you want the entire story, just go in the beginning of the video. Yeah, you have the same one. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I did have a problem with it. So yeah. So yeah, that's an interesting story. So but yeah, I do like the thrustmaster yoke a lot. Okay, continue down to flight level 150. If you land, yeah, that's going to be 25. So in 7 minutes. Yeah, we don't have a lot of arriving traffic into Oslo now, and that is a good thing. It is just me, you, Björn, in the back, and some guy from if I can just get it up, yeah, from Stansted, Ryanair, from Stansted. That's basically everything. There's no one else coming in that is in the air currently. Oh yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see with the winds here in Oslo now. The guests have arrived, so that's going to be nice. So yeah, should be interesting, and see if I'm going to make this. I did struggle a little bit in Copenhagen, but we got the aircraft on the ground, so I mean that's good enough. Yeah, we'll wait and see. Ooh. Probably a good idea to not throw my phone on the ground, or not throw, but lose my phone on the ground or something like that. I can't think of the correct word right now. I'm sorry. Just it is standing still in my up here currently, so yeah, it's a little bit hot in here, and my window is always closed by the wind, so it isn't coming in fresh air in here, and that is a little bit of a problem. Okay, there you go, we're turning. Yeah, it's almost clear skies here, so it is just the winds that is the issue here. Like earlier today it was like raining, or it was raining earlier today, or today morning, and now it's suddenly almost clear skies, so yeah, the weather have changed a lot. Okay, we got the FNC, so enable 250 deducts. Yeah, I see. 249 then. 249 and 249. Execute. Okay, 4 minutes-ish until we are going to turn on those seatbelts. Yeah, the clock is 24. So we are approaching the seatbelts. We can call it the seatbelt time. Sounds so stupid, but it works. People know what you mean, so yeah. I can just turn them on now. SL CPI system. Cabin crew sit. Cabin crew prepare the cabin for landing. The map here is a little bit bugged. Okay, there you go, now it works. Okay, it wasn't bugged, or maybe it's a bug, I don't know. I like how we're tracking. I like how our heading and tracking is at 12 degree offset. We are tracking 013 degrees. We are flying at 001 degrees. We are flying north, but we are tracking. We are tracking almost the runway heading for 01s. So yeah, it is a beautiful 12 degree offset there. Or to be exact, now it is 11. Okay, 62 knots. Okay, that's a little bit of winds. Okay, continue to flight level 100. Probably fly direct to Titla now. Just going to double check the traffic, so I'm sure that we are not going to do something that is not a good decision. Or, yeah, is that what I mean? So Titla, execute. I'm landing 42. Actually a bit low. Should actually almost take that or block the sun from my window because it's reflecting into the screen. And that can be a little bit distracting. And also when I'm moving my yoke, that's actually not the sun, it is actually the lights. I think actually it is not the sun that is causing the problem. Falsely judging the sun. Can turn. There you go. Okay, that is the sun, but okay, we are descending 1,000 feet a minute. It will take 3 minutes then until we are reaching flight level 100. Okay, try to take the time and see how accurate this actually is. And 130 there. Okay, interesting to see how accurate this aircraft is to descend. Okay, just a little bit ahead. What's the time? Oh yeah, that was 6 minutes ahead. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
I'll call. Okay, we're gonna send out to 5,000 and we can check. We should have got a new weather report. Okay, there's just 1006. But the winds are... Okay, the winds have changed with 10 degrees, but not variable. And the winds have actually gone down. The speed with 1 knot and the gust with 3. So Yeah, QNH1006. Yeah, pass flight level 100. Flying lights can go on. And approach checklist. Approach checklist, you are right in front of me there. So, altimeters passing flight level 905. Now, approach checklist complete. You can definitely see that the summer is arriving. Or spring. Okay, approaching Titla. We are currently 12 miles out. Nice. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it is maximum 220 at Hitler, maximum 200 at Oslo, or Odudi. Odudi is correct. Got a little bit bumpy now. Makes sense. 1,000 to go. Continue down to 4,000 feet. turning base. Fast and go. Flaps 5. Speed into vent. Speed 200. Okay, turning final. Approach. Warlock. Okay, glider captured. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Current traffic, Nordic 942 established LS 1 on right, 9 miles out. Current traffic. Heading. Oh shit, that is why it isn't working as it should. 192, 192, I forgot, I'm really sorry. Speed 160. Runway inside. SLCPA system. Cabin crew sit for landing, please. Get out. Laps 15. Laps 30, and that is 143 plus 15. 15 is there. Okay, let's checklist. So, chemical, give it. Engine starts with discontinuous, speed brake on, leg it down, flaps fairly green lights, are checks.
10 miles out, runway 19 right, start them up.
Okay, disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 60. There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Yeah, that used a lot more runway than we hoped. Yeah, the reversers did. We did about there, and that basically ruined everything. Yeah, we got down. It was a nice approach, but the landing could have been a little bit better. Taxi down via mic then. Current traffic, Norwegian after 2 runway 19 right vacated.
Good traffic, Nordic 9 for 1 landing runway 19 right for runway vacated.
What did he say? Hope he didn't say anything to me because I did not get what he said, and I'm really sorry for that, if that was to be. I just heard something. Yeah, this should have been on. It was correct. Why did I turn it off? I don't know. Stand 38. Okay, left is clear, right is... that is not the correct taxiway. Continue just straight forward.
Traffic, yeah, can I leave on 6,
Oh, there is a Scandinavian Airlines. 38. Nope. Norwegian. Unfortunately, I didn't see that landing, but I think it was great. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, right here.
Traffic, can I see 16, 1 right, depart.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic 9 for 1 runway 19 right vacated. Cardamom.
Who? Probably a good idea to follow that yellow center line. Okay, right is clear, and no one is coming from uniform either, or from the apron, military apron.
Cover traffic, can never stay one. We are airborne or one.
Yeah, left is clear, and right seems also to be clear. Okay, right here on the Romeo. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. Stand 38. That is you. Left is clear. And right is also pretty much clear. Oh, that... Oh no, it was a bus, sorry. I thought it was the VDGS. Okay, nice, that was an okay stop. Two blue, one red, engine's dead.
The boarding requested.
Vessel CPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Nice. Okay, so flight time 58 minutes.
Passengers.
It was a bounce. Actually, the second touchdown was actually a positive vertical speed of 10 feet a minute. Not minus, but positive 10. But the other one was 435. But yeah, I think that was a good landing, to be honest. Again, could have been a little bit better, but again, for the conditions, what do you expect? It was a great landing here on Floating Cargo. So I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, so shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. So shutdown checklist complete. Can get the new flight plan. When is our scheduled time of departure? 15:25. Clock is 14:51. So that means we do have a little bit of time on the ground. I need to try to get that window to be open because I can't breathe. It's okay. Yeah, the winds are very strong. Do I have something to put in the window? I do have a lot of like boxes from things I have bought. And yes, I actually do take care of the boxes my flight sim hardware is coming from. So I actually had two different yokes. My Airbus setup, my rudder pedals and everything, it's just mounted on the wall here. So yeah, I do take care of those. Okay, that should work. I hope. Yeah, probably. So yes, passengers are deboarding way too quickly. They are already finished.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, hello.
All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you. I don't
Give me a
believe
call
that,
if you
but
need anything else.
Yeah, thank you too for joining. It was pretty fun. Se, ha det bra. Yeah, I've got to cruise at 3-3 now at Getpa. Nice, so we're going to get that one back. Okay, it was you. I think it was you that parked right beside us. Yeah, that would make sense. But I don't. Yeah, it was you. I just want to quickly check my settings here, because GSX for some reason can't really, don't really know how much fuel I actually want on board this aircraft. There you go. So follow me, car me speed, parking slow down speed, 7.5 knots, straight pushback distance, parking stop position tolerance. Get multiple trips, yes. No, speed passengers, no. Follow me, it's civil flee, no. GSX, yeah. What? Progressive refueling set externally? What do you mean with that? Oh, what do you mean? Oh yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Do you need to set that up in the aircraft profile then maybe? Because it haven't catched that it have a custom refueling thing. Customize airplane. Maybe you need to set it up here. Engine start before pushback, no. Cargo, no. No. What do you mean with that, GSX? This just doesn't make sense. Externally? timing. Set externally. Does anyone here know what that means? Auto mode set externally. What does that even mean? Like not in external view? No. If you try to launch the FS Dream Team installer, maybe that could help. Yes. Maybe there's something in the config here. Probably not, but nothing to lose to check. Nothing here. That is just weird. I actually have no clue. This just doesn't make sense for me, at least. Okay, now GSX just turned itself off. Maybe it is something to do with the aircraft profile then. I don't get that, but... Oh, just strange. Okay, nothing I can do with that, unfortunately.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, then we can start a new flight. So yes, airline. That's going to be Norwegian. 177 passengers, 310. Nope, we are going to cruise at 330. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Okay, thank you. Bad flight? Why is this a bad flight? Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So yes, we are going to fly then from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Flight number is going to be Nordic 9048, if I remember correctly, and yeah, 9048.
Gamma traffic, Nordic 63, RMP 60.
Passengers boarding starting.
We're going to have 5.2 tons on board of fuel. I can begin with the route first, actually. So Oxat, Lima 96 to Kelin. To Kelin. Direct to Tupla, Lima 96 er nov. Tupla, Lima 996 er nov. Arrival, again you could expect the ILS, expect the ILS to left, er nov to Charlie. Cost deck is going to be 9, final reserves is going to be 2.3 tons. Cruising at 330.
Fuel truck is in position.
Cruising wind 28655.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Average ISA is -1, -50, -51. And 7,000 feet on the transition altitude. No! I'm not going to have 11,000 ton or 11,000 kilograms of board. Oh, it doesn't do it. Yeah, I think I need to update GSX again. It is just broken. Yeah, I was going to change something else. Aircraft. Equipment is it all? There you go, 7,000 feet. Beautiful. Yes, descend 250 below 10,000. Forecast 310, 200 and 100. And the transition level is 50 in Copenhagen. And the QNH there as well is 1024. Okay, that air pressure is changing pretty rapidly both in Copenhagen and Oslo. A little bit worse winds though in Copenhagen. Probably going to be a little bit more of a headwind when we arrive. So Echo November Golf Mike, out of 19 right, it's going to be 193, 25, not 5, 25. And Copenhagen radial 193, 25. Triple alpha. One 993. Beautiful. So 192, 7000 no ATC online. For now, we have currently Sweden control and Stockholm approach. I mean, Sweden control is okay, but Stockholm approach would prefer something in Copenhagen, but okay. But that makes sense though, since we are flying there, so yes. So the MFRA is going to be 1,700, 1,700, 330 and 0. You should be on. Also get you. We can set 111,905. So we have 1 on the left ILS. We don't need 1 on the right. Are they finished with refueling? Nope. They are not. Okay, so we can go through the route. So we are departing via the Oxat to Charlie departure. Going to fly a little bit around the area here. Boom, going to fly southbound. And on to Charlie, ILS to the left. And engine out it. Nice, you can execute. Can request some winds. Load. Descend forecast. There you go, load. There you go, execute. Beautiful. Okay, so then we can do our departure briefing then while we're waiting for the passengers to check again. Yes, they finished with the refueling. Turn on seatbelts. Okay, so departure briefing. We can begin with the weather here in Oslo. That was recorded at 1450 Zulu. That is approximately 20 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So our winds currently 270 at 10 knots, variable between 220 degrees and 330 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers more via few clouds of 4,500. Temperature 10, Dubai -5, QNH 1007, and temporary 270 degrees, 80 knots, gusting 28.
While you're being seated, please remember that
So,
all mobile
for
telephones and
our
other portable
airport
electronic
chart here,
devices, such as
this
PC,
chart
players, and
10.9
laptop
effective
computers,
25th January
must be turned off and stowed
24.
for departure.
So we
Thank
party
you.
at stand 38, we could explain
Mine
that
damer og herrer,
straight push,
velkommen ombord.
go to take a left turn
Mens
onto
du sitter,
Juliet,
må du huske
left
at
on
alle
Sierra,
mobiltelefoner
and
og
then
andre
probably
bærbare
a right on
elektroniske
Bravo
enheter,
9.
for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av
So
og
we have
oppdateres
no
for
multiple
avviste.
times, hotspot, and all the tax restrictions here in Oslo. So departing 19 left, heading is 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the aircraft is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will send simultaneously close reservoirs, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft is going to stop, I will set the parking brake. So, after that, we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out the drills appropriated. And if we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder's circuit breaker. Yes. So, if the call before V1 is to keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling the warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled, vent flaps up, or the vent flaps up, no lights. We're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And for the engine outside, that's just going to be straight ahead on a heading of 1 degree offset, 103 degrees, 25 nautical, and hold. So for our SID, we are going to fly the Oxat to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 kilo, effective 17th of June 21. So it begins with a straight on-run heading, 192 degrees. To Golf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. And the FMS is going to say select 230, so we're going to set to 200 instead. And then we're going to take a left turn onto a heading of 129 degrees to Golf Mike 444, and heading 121 degrees to Golf Mike 612. Then we're going to take a left turn again, heading 041 degrees to Golf Mike 613, and a right turn 104 degrees to Golf Mike 649. Connection 6. Sorry, Golf Mike 449. Then heading 179 degrees to Tumgu, Erlum, Enepo, and then Oxat. So MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet. Going to fly a maximum of 250 below a flight level 100. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet, and we have a warning for the Oxat to Charlie departure. So do not comply with PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint, in this case Golf Mike 604. And the crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. And we're going to use nose abatement number 2. That means after you're passing 1,500 feet, we're going to verify 1,500 feet. We're going to select speed invent, bug up to 220 knots. Retract the flight scheduled, and when passing 3,700 feet, cancel speed event and continue Pavina speed. And only threat we could have is we have a bit of wind, so it's going to be a crosswind takeoff, but otherwise that should be it. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, and our departure briefing is complete. Okay, it seems like all the passengers at least is seated and secured. Okay, so 330 at 10 is going to be what we're going to use. at 10. Temperature is 10 and the QNH is 1004. Nope, 1006. I thought of 6 and I chose 4. No, it is even not 6, it is 7. 7, there you go. 1007, 1007. There you go, so we are going to test oxygen. So, pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and cores, they are removed. Oxygen, tested to 100%. Sorry. Now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, aircon and press, packs, auto and Belita set. Flight instruments. We are tracking 191 degrees QNH 1007, reading 698 7 feet-ish. Parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, rudder free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. So pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. So we are basically ready for departure, just waiting for the ground crew to finish up down there. So departure in about 25, yeah. Okay, that is going to be in 7 minutes-ish, isn't it? Nope, sorry, 9 minutes. What am I thinking about? 9 minutes. Yes. So yeah, just waiting for that load sheet then. Wonder how long that's going to take. There you go, GSX is finished. We are just waiting for the load sheet then. I guess that the automatic the RTO at least while we're waiting. You can also turn on the APU soon. You can turn it on at 20 or something. Then it's 5 minutes to our scheduled block time, so then. Then, there you go. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'm going to go to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful, so I got the load sheet. Then 64.1 tons. Getting heavier and heavier. For 100 and 18.1. So 192, 190 left, dry, optimum, flaps 5. Yeah, everything seems to be good. You can turn on the APU. That is not the APU. Okay, so takeoff to 31.95. Takeoff to 31.90.5. Takeoff to 31.90.6. Yes. Flaps 5. Trim 6.1. B1 137. Rotate 139. V2 145. 37. 139. 145. Yes. 145. Okay, so legs 200. Execute. Index takeoff 6.1, isn't it? Yeah, 6.1. I think about it, I forgot to do the PA. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til København. Flytid til København i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 55 minutter. Vi vil snart bli klare for avgang her, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet til andres, vær så snill følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 33 000 fot i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens når vi nærmer oss København. Men ellers så skal det være ganske greit, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på en herflyturen, bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer borti noe uforventet turbulens. Her i København, det ser greit ut. Vi har en del vind fra fra vest, med vindkast i tillegg, og så 12 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Copenhagen. Flight time to Copenhagen today is expected to be approximately 55 minutes. We now are ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now very soon. We got to cruise at approximately 33,000 feet today, and we do expect a little bit turbulence when we are approaching Copenhagen. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Copenhagen seems to be great, or okay. We do have a bit of wind from the west with some gusts and 12 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relaxed, and we hope that you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, prefer checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,200 kilograms on board and wing pumps on. Passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CDU pre-fan A cars completed. Takeoff speed, V1137, rotate 139, V2145. FTP, V2145, heading 192 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet. Prefer checklist is complete. Den over på on Unicom then.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You can close that door. Wherever that is. Maximize. Close. Thank you. That was much better.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay. So before start checklist, flight deck door is closed locked. Doors windows closed, deadlocked, and crash light is on. And just wonder, altitude off before start checklist complete. Okay, there's the Ryanair aircraft from Stansted. Okay, just going to wait for him to move out of the way. I'm not sure where he's taxiing, but good. Like, can't see through the aircraft, so could either take a right one there onto one of the gates here, or he could continue left. looks like it's going to take off right as well. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 948, pushing back, stand 38 after traffic passing behind Gardermoen traffic. There he is. Okay, where is continue pushback? There it is. Straight push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 221. Och där är clearance med det. För närmare. Okay. Are you passing that red line? There you go. Can start engine number 2. Oh, we suddenly got tower online. 118.3. Okay, that's nice, but why now? 118.3. Okay, 25 fuel. 118.3. Nordic 948. Number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. We are on 118. I was pretty silent here. 25. Alpha.
In the
Gardermoen Tower, god ettermiddag, Nordic 948 with information Alpha requesting Alpha clearance to Kastrup.
Nordic 948, Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon. You're clear to Copenhagen Kastrup Airport, set to Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, squawk 6542.
Nordic 948 is cleared to Kastrup via the Oslo to Charlie departure out of 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 6542.
Nordic 948, read back correct.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect. And signal on the left. Have a good one. Bye bye. What was the squawk? 6542. 6542. Yeah, there's some glitches with this airport.
Idle data.
Nordic 8 for Papa Golf.
Unlocking gear.
Gate for Papa Golf, taxi Holden Point, 1 minute left via Delta Papa and Sierra.
Delta Papa Sierra 1 minor left, Nordic 8 for Papa Golf.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
So to the Nordic pilot, hello, welcome back again. We are going to fly down to Copenhagen now, and we are going to fly back to Oslo again. That should be it, I think. We did set 1119 at 5, yeah. 1119 at 5. Okay, there you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Beautiful. Then before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine starters alitant, flag controls checked, ground equipment is it's clear, and AP off before taxi checklist complete.
Wizard 1709, Gotland Tower, good afternoon. You're clear to Varnes via the Ribe 16 for departure, runway 19 right. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4233.
It's normally 3 times a week or something. Normally 3 times a week. 737. So yeah, normally 3 times a week.
Wizard 1709, get back correct.
Good afternoon, this is our packet 62 Oscar and A320 at gate 16. Have information Foxtrot, QNH 1007 and request I-5 clearance to our land.
Packet 620, Gardermoen Tower, very good afternoon. You're cleared to Stockholm Arlanda Airport via the Massive 5 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet and squawk 40.
Yeah, I did get a new first master Boeing yoke, because the old one I had was broken, so I just got a new one.
Initial climb 7,000, squawk 40.
It is the first master Boeing yoke.
Packet 62 Oscar, read back correct.
Nordic 948 ready for taxi.
Nordic 948, QNH 1007, taxi holding point 19 left via Juliet and Sierra.
QNH 1007, taxi holding point 19 left via Juliet and Sierra. Nordic 948.
Nordic 84 Papa Golf, line up, runway 19 left.
Left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released, here we go. Hello. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to go and I'll get the crew seated.
I'll call. Unfortunately, no, I don't think so. I'm not even sure if I'm able to stream this weekend, so no. Sorry, but unfortunately. Wait and see.
Nordic 84 Papa Golf, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Winds 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear takeoff 19 left, Nordic 84 Papa Golf.
Nordic 84 Papa Golf, winds variable between 220 knots and 330 degrees.
Roger, 84 Papa Golf.
Okay, right seems to be clear and left also seems to be clear.
Oscar, step 16 request push and start. Alpaca 62 Oscar, push and start is approved, QNH 1007. Make the straight pushback please. Cleared straight pushback from gate 16 and QNH 1007, Alpaca 62 Oscar.
There you go. Company on runway. Maybe, it depends when Norwegian is actually flying down there now. So let's see. I'm going to have it the back of my head and think of it and see if I can find it one day. So we'll just wait and see. SLCPA system. SLCPA system. There you go. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff please. Left is clear and right is clear. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 band, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6.1 unit is set, and the cabin call are given before takeoff checklist complete.
Nordic gate 4 Papa Golf, nothing further, 1 to Uniform, 1 to 2, decimal 8, goodbye. Nordic 948, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Nordic 948.
Nordic 84 Papa Golf, nothing further, monitor Unicom, 1 to 2, decimal 8, goodbye.
There you go. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Guys.
Nordic 8 for Papa Golf, service of defensive shift system, and right member copy Unicom.
Ja, Nordic 84 Papa Golf, helt riktig, Unicom, 1 to 2, decimal 8, hold down.
1 to 2, decimal 8, Nordic 8 for Papa Golf, Nordic 2 well.
Nordic 948, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 31.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Nordic 948. Gusting 31, nice. First stable. Takeoff and set. Auto throttle disengage.
80 knots.
There you go, checked.
Derouting. Positive reincline.
Get up. Speed to 20, speed to 20. Oh, sorry, speed to 20.
visibility for correction Nordic 9 for 8.
Flaps 1.
12 Unicom, 12, decimal 8, goodbye.
Unicom 1 to decimal 8, Nordic 9 for 8. Ha det bra. Yeah. Flaps up. Okay, from C, enable to hit down now. Discard for now. Cancel speed into vent. Okay, continue up to 330. Set standard after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters, passing 5,400 feet. Now after takeoff checklist complete. Can fly direct to south. We can actually delete this, we can delete you, and we can also delete you, and I don't know, enable 250, 249, execute. Okay, pass for level 100. Yeah, pressurization. Yeah, everything else seems to be good. So we're currently flying with Lima November Delta Yankee uniform. So it is like the Wi-Fi livery from Norwegian. So yeah, that's the livery we are flying with today. Yeah, I can turn off the seatbelts. It isn't very turbulent for now, at least. wonder if Sweden is still online. Seems like it. Yeah, they are. We have till we do also have Møre approach, so like approach control for Kristiansund, Molde and Ålesund. That's nice. But nothing in Copenhagen. Oh yeah. So we're landing at 16:30. Our schedule time is 16:35, so for now we're at least landing 5 minutes ahead of schedule. And that's good, but we are going to be parked at the gate at 35. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe the scheduled time of arrival is when you should land. I actually don't know. But one thing we need to find out is, are we actually going to fly more today after the last flight from Copenhagen to Oslo? I'll go to fly to Haugesund today and fly from Haugesund tomorrow morning. Because they're landing 7:55. We have got a flight from Haugesund to Oslo. So one thing that is possible is to just quickly check if there is any other aircraft that I got assigned those routes that is going to be flown. Because, yeah. If you check departures from Oslo tomorrow morning, around 8 in the morning, not Antalya, that's a little bit too late, or too early. But like 8:30, nope. No aircraft yet have been assigned. I hope that it's not going to take too long. Yeah, wait and see. So it seems like we need to decide on our way home or after we land. It depends. Because if that crew here is going to fly more, because if there's a crew change and they are flying into Haugesund tomorrow or this evening and then flying out from Haugesund tomorrow morning, they are then going to fly more. But if this crew is going to fly, I'm going to contact on 184, isn't it? 18405. But yeah, if then this crew is flying, they're probably just going to fly in and then fly out tomorrow and then finished, because they have flown now. So wait and see.
Taxi, holding point.
So we need to find out, and then also everything depends on how long that turnaround is.
He should be facing south, but he's not moving. Taxi on 4, yeah, we have that company in sight. Det är lite svårt när taxivägarna inte är så, men det är bäst om du lämnar bara första vänster här. Ja, precis.
Sweden, hello, Scandinavian 1474 for flight level 380.
Scandinavian 1474, Sweden, identified climb level 380, squawk 5346.
380-5346, Scandinavian 147.
Sweden Control, high end Nordic 948, passing flight level 300 for 330.
Remember, hello again, Sweden, identified climb level 330.
Climb 330 Nordic 948. Beautiful. We have even Scottish control online. Can we just get Copenhagen control or something? Like, yeah, something at least. Okay, what is the weather like? Is it me, or was it more space between those two before? I actually don't know. It have been over a month. I haven't followed this for over a month, and it have been updated. Like, it have come 3 updates or something, or 3 updates. 3. No. 3. We can say 3 as well, but they have updated this aircraft too much this month. So they might have changed things like that. Yeah, that it was, my tablet was not on in that version. 1,000 ago. So when I used that tablet last time, it was on version 1.1 or something. Now it's 1.5. So yeah, that's it have been updated a lot since I last time flew this aircraft.
Normally the stand to Kiruna, no, they don't need the pushback, so just taxi out stand. But if you need pushback, then you should call me. Okay, copy that. So I will call you when ready to taxi.
6017.
Also, it's all correct. Your startup is good. Startup approved for financial economics.
We're not going to land 1 on right, we're going to land 2 to left. Where is that sun? There it is. Oh, it's so nice to actually have sun and not just darkness at this time of the day that we normally have had for like the last half year. Okay, landing 2 to left, Copenhagen Kastrup. Winds. Winds are 260 at 17, temperature 12 and 25? Oh,
Romeo, welcome and taxi safe from Varsågod.
I have already forgot what the winds were. 12 and 25.
46 Charlie, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
17, 260, 17.
Visibility now
260, 17. 260, 17. So that's 7. I knew that 7 was somewhere. Yeah, that's 700. That's going to be 61,800.
5 Echo Lima, runway 21.
61.
Wind 2603, 21.
Flaps 30, packs on, and the eyes off. Yeah.
21 is clear to the 5 Echo Lima.
That's going to be 149 minus 5. That's going to be 145. Beautiful.
5 Echo Lima, any specific stand request?
1 Echo Lima. That's the same call sign that Norwegian does have for one of the flights to Molde.
Yes, any specific stand request? Parking? No.
No.
5 Echo Lima. Roger, plan correction. Expect stand 1. Expect stand 16.
Aina 48. Go to park. Are we serious? Alpha 4 again? Don't say that we're going to use Alpha 4. We're going to use Alpha 4. Beautiful. Yeah, we're going to use Alpha 4 then.
Together then 905 Alpha request exit.
So yes, that means we are going to park at Alpha 4. Then we can do our
taxi short taxi Alpha, scan 905 Alpha.
We can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Copenhagen. That was recorded at 1550 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 7 minutes ago. And this follows. So it is an automatic METAR. We have winds 260 at 17 knots. Visibility 10 km more. We have broken at 4,700 feet. 12 degrees, dew point is 0, QNH 1025. Temporary, could expect winds 230 at 18, gusting 28. So currently crosswind, and we could expect more of a headwind for the next 2 hours. So for our start, we are going to fly the we could expect the Aeronov 2 Charlie arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 3rd of November 23. So we're coming in from Aeronov transition here, maximum 250 knots, below flight level 110, heading 191 to Charlie Hotel 632, and then take a left turn to 114 degrees to Abegi at maximum or at 220 knots, below flight below 4,000 feet. And then we're going to take a left turn to 037 degrees if it is ATC online. If not, we're just going to take direct to our initial approach fix. And yeah, So, the MSA is 2001 feet, and maximum 250 below,
2145, Roger.
mostly
When ready, descend flight level
at
29.
Arnov, or below flight level 100. And yeah, there was nothing special there.
When ready.
And
When ready.
and yeah, that's basically it. We have the only flights we do have a lot of winds and gusts, so yeah, it can be a little bit difficult to land, but we're going to try our best. And if we do need to go around, then we're just going to go around and see how that goes. But we did manage to land that first try last time, so that should not be a problem. So for our approach, we are going to land the ILS, so we expect the ILS for runway 22 left. It's on chart 11-4, effective 3rd of November 23. So we're coming in here. We are probably coming in via Charlie India 22 left, not Lavox, but Charlie India 22 left on a 9.3 final. Heading is 217 degrees and ILS team is 109.5 Oscar X-ray Sierra. And it says localizer, glide slope out. Pass correction 5 Oscar X Sierra, not below 59 feet. So that is 5 DME, not below 59 feet. Glide slope, this could be a normal glide slope of 3 degrees, minimum 208 feet, 200 feet AGL. And yes, and transition level is going to be flight level, or sorry, 5,000 feet. Air preparation 17, we have set 0. For the approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to 500 feet, or DME 1 Oscar X Sierra after Oscar X Sierra DME, whichever is later. Then turn left onto 187 degrees, climbing to 3000, and inform ATC.
46 Charlie, identify.
So, for our taxi, we're going to land to the left, we're going to try to vacate at Bravo 4. Then we're going to take Bravo and taxi, take a left turn this time on Charlie. And probably taxi down via runway 12380 to Kilo 3 and then to our parking stand. We have a hotspot here at Bravo 4. It says caution to taxi speed should be exercised after vacating runway 22 left via rapid exit taxiway Bravo 4. Due to risk to taxiway excursions, be aware that the current part of taxiway Bravo 4 is designed for maximum 50 knots in dry conditions. And that should be this part, not this, but this. Last time I thought of this, and it is this. So we were a little bit slow out of there, but yeah. Yeah, and mobile, we have mobile obstacles up to 82 feet on both left and right side of taxiway Charlie here. We also do have some closed taxiways, but that is not anything that's going to affect us. So going on to the parking stand chart.
More than 10 kilometers.
This is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 30th of January 20. So we are probably going to taxiway Charlie and again on the runway 1230 to Kilo 3, taxiway Lima, and then to stand Alpha 4 down here in the corner. And yeah, that's basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Got the request to send then. We are going to descend now.
Clear to Doppler 3 Juliet departure.
5 miles.
4452 with set 1 budget. Thank you.
Reset MC.
Correct. Canadian 2145. Get knee loop to Tango arrival. Descend level 110.
Clear knee loop to Tango. Knee loop to Tango to arrival. To descend level 100.
Nordic 948 requesting descent.
Nordic 948, descent flight level 250.
Descent 250, Nordic 948.
During 5 Echo Lima, right turn heading 020.
250. Okay. Then up descent checklist. We haven't set the minimums 208.
Hello, with Air 34 Golf with you on passing flight level 160.
Okay, the set checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 0 feet, recall, checked. Auto brake, off, landing data, flaps 31.45 knots and minimum 208 feet, and approach briefing is complete, the set checklist complete. So when are we landing? We are landing at 30, so 25 minutes.
flight level 390. You have requested flight level 3,900, I will correct.
Ground to flight level 390. Could you just repeat what the last things you said was?
Du gjorde fel när du färdade flygplan. Det stod 390 000 fot istället för 39 000. Ja, korrekt.
Ja, men det går fint. Jag kan få upp till 39 000 här. Nu vill jag att vi får ta det.
Ja, men inte 390 000.
Jo, det tänker vi skulle.
Honda Kennedy Space.
Yeah.
Thank you for the correction, number 340.
Sweden, Oslo 064 ready to go to 1 at Ivona.
Renault 4064.
Okay, we should probably do PA.
200 degrees, 2 knots.
Go to double check the weather.
4064, QNH now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Copenhagen and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Copenhagen seems to be okay. We have a bit of wind from the west and 12 degrees, and we do expect that it can come some gusts, but we are not sure when it's actually going to hit Copenhagen. But otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt notatering her frem fra cockpiten. Så dere kanskje nå har lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned til København, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i København ser greit ut. Vi har en del vind fra vest med 12 grader, og vi kan forvente litt at det kan komme litt sånn der vindkast. Men vi er litt usikre på når det skal treffe flyplassen. Ellers så har vi hatt et veldig fint flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper å se ned for den neste flytur. Beautiful.
1474, actually turn right by 15 degrees due traffic.
Pushback 1474.
Turn right by 15 degrees due opposite traffic.
And right by 15 degrees, Scandinavian 1474.
Yeah, 217, probably remember this one this time.
4,300 for flight level 280 on the Takeoff for Charlie.
217, 2500.
Identified. If you want a high level, it's available. 280 might be a little bit low. Simbrick is getting crazy because of those air rates you mentioned before.
Yeah, it was a bit weird indeed. Let me check this out and I will call you back in the next 5 minutes for another photo.
Yeah, no stress. Just check the winds and see what's up to.
Kevin, 905 Alpha passing 5,000 feet.
95 Alpha identified. Climb flight level 280 and later on also advise to light high.
280 and we will call you Kevin 95 Alpha.
Okay, we are soon approaching 250 here.
2 Foxtrot, clear Arlanda, Hammer 4 Tango arrival, runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 100.
Hammer 4 Tango arrival, ILS 726 and descend 100 when ready, Scandinavian 62%.
Ja, nicht unbedingt ILS, das kriegst du von den Approach Controller, aber ja, ist es gut. Okay. Nordic 948, continue descent flight level 100.
Continue down to 100, Nordic 948.
Clearance control with a 3-4 golf.
There you go, continue down to 100, so what is turn us at 15?
620, cleared LTOP for Tango arrival. When
Not
ready,
too long then.
flight level 110. Runner 8 Mike Alpha, speed and control, hello, identified. Alpaca 620.
Sorry, I tried to get in there. Can you say again the message?
This is 62 Oscar, my mistake. I can't really differentiate the zeros and the O's here. You cleared L stock for Tango arrival, runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 110.
Can L stock for Tango arrival for runway 26, and when ready, descend flight level 110, Alpaca 61.
25 Echo Lima, rise heading 160, cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
Right, heading 160, cleared ILS.
Swedish Control, Kilo 1246 on the ground at Windhoek, cleared to Amsterdam.
Okay, then 1246, hello, Linköping, runway 29 are in use. Wind, wind 250 degrees, 26, gusting 40 knots. Temperature 10, QNH 1013. Startup is approved, you clear to Amsterdam Schiphol, direct LPAC, flight plan route. Climb, flight level 900, talk 4602.
Clear to Amsterdam, off runway 29, QNH 1013, we are cleared to start up. Then we'll clear to Amsterdam, direct to LPAC, climb up to flight level 90, squawk 4602, KLM 1246.
KLM 1246, correct, report, ready for taxi.
And then right now the photo of this phone is requesting flight level 380.
Renault 4064, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Renault photo stopping.
And Scandinavian 46 Charlie, request flight level 340.
46 Charlie, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight 340, 46 Charlie, thank you.
Runway 8 Mike Alpha, descend with Unicom, have a nice flight, correction, a nice landing and stand, ciao.
Okay. Nice.
Right.
Scandinavian 908, Dumio, runway 14 in use. You are cleared Lento 3 Sierra arrival. When ready, descend flight level 100.
What's up, Scandinavian 908?
Yes.
Please do my
Lento 3 Sierra arrival, runway 14. When ready, flight level 100.
Ready control with set 100, ready for processing up.
Wait, who was calling, sorry, say, call time?
With say 214 Juliet.
Hello.
With there 214
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No thanks.
Push us start approved
No problem.
for with set 1 for Juliet,
If
thank
you
you.
change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Nice. So the clock is 13, so I guess we're going to turn on those seat belts. Seatbelt time. I don't remember what I called it in Oslo, but yeah.
climbing 180.
Scandinavian 4236, student control, identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Scandinavian 423.
Swedish Control på kväll, Sierra Echo Mike Kim Alpha is a Diamond DA42 at the Aero Club at Saab, Linköping. Request departure information and clearance to Bromma.
Echo Mike Lima Alpha, runway 1, correction, runway 29 are in use. Wind 250 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 40. Temperature 10 and QNH is 1013.
Runway 29 are in use, QNH 1013, Sierra Echo Mike Kim Alpha. Sweden Control, Sierra Echo Mike Lima Alpha, request IFR clearance to Bromma.
Bromma. I can turn on the SLC PA system. Cabin crew, seat for oh, sorry. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Why do I mess up that transmission there?
During 5 Echo Lima, runway 21, clear to land. Wind is 260 degrees, 18, gusting 29 or not.
Oh, gusting 31 in Oslo, so oh, it is gusting way too much.
Sierra Echo Mike Lima Alpha, nu försvann det här. Missade radio check. Är du kvar här?
Jag är kvar, Sierra Echo Mike Lima.
Får vi se vad vi kan lösa det här. Tänk precis ge dig din clearance, men nu är du inte riktigt någonstans.
Ska jag disconnecta och connecta igen då?
Jag ska se om jag kan lösa det.
Interesting.
Speeding 12, riktigt god eftermiddag. Nordic 8 for Papa Concrete, Q 33.
Nordic 8 Papa Golf. Sweden Control. No. 4477.
4477, Nordic 8 for Papa Golf.
Ja, det var en annan som kopplades till din färdplan. Lima Alpha, det var där som försvann. Nu ska vi se här. Du är clear till Bromma. Tonsa, Rosa.
What? Someone has called.
70.
That's interesting.
5324.
Clear to Bromma, Tonsa, Rosa, flight level 70, squawk 5324, Sierra Echo Mike Lima Alpha.
Sierra Lima Alpha, correct. Start up approved, call taxi.
Start up approved and call taxi, Sierra Echo Mike Lima Alpha.
Boston said Chili Papa, Sweden Arrow identified, climb level 320, direct takeoff.
Are they flying to...
Direct takeoff.
Wait, what?
Name 1474. Direct Lunit would probably be a bad idea. You probably plan the star. You're free to join the star as you wish now. Monitor Unicom travel.
Okay, I go on to do that with and join the star as wish, Canadian 1474. Thank you so much, bye-bye.
Bye, bro.
Ska vi manna 5 Alpha, request flight 360 då?
Man på Alpha, climb flight level 360.
Flight 360 då, ska vi manna 5 Alpha. Thank you.
Swedish Control, KLM 1246, taxi.
You should be at 25.
KLM 1246, taxi and line up runway 29er via Charlie and backtrack. Actually, Delta if you like also would be available.
So with that, taxi 29, via Delta, backtrack 29, and KLM 1246.
Okay, so yes, passing 130 soon, so we are approaching Copenhagen. Beautiful weather though, just bad with the winds. Calm winds would have been so much nicer.
In 4236, bid. 4236, go ahead. No, I never heard you call. Maybe we blocked each other. You are identified, maintain level 230.
I remember that I checked in and but nevertheless flight level 230, Scandinavian 4236.
4236, contact Helsinki control 121.0.
267, so we haven't got gust settings, but I mean the red heading is 220, 260,
contact approach
it's 40 degrees, so it is better than have 90 degrees, but still, that is basically a 43 degrees offset to the right. So the runway is going to be on the left side window. Well, that's bad then. Then if we are going to take and have a crosswind from the left, we need to sit here and land then, so we can actually see the runway there.
Nordic 948, monitor Unicom. Ciao.
Unicom, Nordic 948, ha det bra.
Nordic 84 Papa Golf, identify.
Hello.
Flight level 332.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. Beautiful. So we are now on our own. Traffic into Copenhagen is something we should look into. So arrival. So Copenhagen, we have one guy in front of us from FedEx from Aalborg to Copenhagen, and then we are ourselves from Gardermoen to Copenhagen, and that's basically it. Okay, we also do have one from the south here, but he's still 70 miles to go. Okay, fast to go, continue down to flight level 70. So yeah, I mean, we are much closer, so FedEx is going to be ahead of us, and then the guy from the south. Scandinavian from Palma de Mallorca. Scandinavian 3511. So, and then we have FedEx Express, Federal Express. He has 21 miles to go. Can't we click on our aircraft here? Okay, there you go. Oh, what happened there? Okay, pass flight level 100. And yeah, we can actually just continue down to 5,000, set that QNH. It is really high. Was it 1025? Yeah, 1025. 1025. And 1025. Okay, so approach checklist. Altimeters passing a flight level 980. Okay, take 901. Passing 901. Now. Approach checklist complete. Should probably get some sunglasses on. It's pretty sharp, that sun there. Pretty bright. That's probably the more correct word. Bright, not sharp. Where is that FedEx aircraft now? Oh, just everything disappeared. We can't see him on the navigation display. Yes, we can see him on the navigation display. But the problem is, it seems like we might actually have a good old collision. Why am I locked into Heathrow? That's why I can't see things happening here. Oh, he's much closer. That was good flight. I hope. It seems like he is flying downwind and going to turn final there. I don't think he's going to fly through this Abegi waypoint. That just doesn't make sense either, so yeah. Yes, so got to use the same stance, Alpha 4. And that's nice. Charlie, yeah. Base to Victor at least, since there is no ATC. Yeah, fast to go, we can continue down to 3,000 feet. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that reflection here. Oof, beautiful. Bruno, it's can't there. That's a problem. So it seems like that FedEx is now turning final. So that's good. What was the wins? 2-3 2-6-0 at 17. 17 divided by 2. If you take 18, that's 9. So if you take 8, so wind correction speed of 8 knots, then 8 knots. So that's going to be 45 plus 8. 52. 53, sorry, not 52, 53. So speed is going to be 153, if I'm correct. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. There you go, he's now on final. It seems like we might need to slow down even more on when we are turning final, since it seems like we're actually pretty close. We flew downwind a little bit longer than I expected him to do. But yeah, that shouldn't be anything to be too concerned of. Okay, turning base. 1,000 go. That wasn't readable. Didn't hear anything. Okay, we have Copenhagen or Kastrup in sight. Just set 217 degrees. 217. Okay, he's a little bit ahead of us, so I don't think that's going to be. It depends though. He's a cargo aircraft, so.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 25 Delta, pushing back, stand Bravo 6, face east at release point Yankee 1.
Alpha 6. Huh. Okay, flaps 5. Speed into vent, speed 200. I have a feeling that I haven't selected the ILS frequency here. 105. I need to begin to confirm this. I always forget now, so that's not good. Okay, approach, Vorlock. Class of captured. Missed approach altitude 3000 feet set.
Traffic right now, 323 pushing, stand up to 1.
Cost of traffic, Nordic 948, established ice 2 to left, 7 miles out. Cost of traffic. SLCPI system. SLCPI system. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Get out. Flaps 15. And landing checklist. So, clear checklist. So cabin call given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake, armed, landing gear is down and flaps holding 15. Flaps 30. Just need to be sure that the FedEx aircraft is out of the way. Okay, complete that checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we are stabilized.
1000.
And yeah, seems to be good. Oh, that wasn't a small aircraft either. Okay, disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 2657, cross runway 12. Taxi to holding point, Echo 1, runway 225.
Beautiful. Guys, welcome to Copenhagen.
Easy 60 Charlie Bravo, following the Scandinavian in front of me. Copenhagen.
Got some traffic, Nordic 948, runway 22, left vacated. So we got a taxi on to Charlie. Oh wait, are we on Bravo 5? Yeah, we are on Bravo 5. Ah. What?
Got the traffic red nose 3234 taking holding point Alpha 1, runway 25 via Lima, Kilo 3, runway
That's
12
interesting.
and Alpha.
Then that taxi route is...
I'll watch out right now on the 3 right.
Say again?
What?
I'm on your right if you can see me.
Okay, just got to the center park brake and we just did wait.
Thank you.
Okay, the Colt engine have certainly just disappeared. Okay, are there anyone coming now? Can I have a taxi please? Thank you. Okay, now left is clear. Right is clear. Alpha
Copenhagen traffic,
4.
Scandinavian 25
No.
Delta, taxiing to holding point
Men's.
Alpha 1 for runway 22 right departure via Yankee and Alpha. And the 60 Charlie Bravo holding Echo 1.
Runway 20.
Okay, so I think you're not going to taxi on the runway. I think we're just going to cross.
Copenhagen traffic, 767, pushing back, stand up support.
Since there are people also crossing this runway, so then why should we occupy it like that? He is taxiing on the runway, so we couldn't have done that either. So. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. Give it the left turn here.
Red nose 3234 holding point Alpha 1. I will be lining up behind the EC on takeoff. Customs traffic.
Okay, that is some Norwegian aircraft there, pushing back. I hope that the parking stand is just not occupied. Left is clear, no one is taxiing on the runway on to Kilo 3. And also seems like there is no one taxi.
76 there, Charlie, Bravo, taking off, runway 22, right.
Left is clear, and it seems like right is also clear. We'll take our right one on Lima.
Customs traffic, red nose 3234 lining up to the right. Customs traffic. Those turns are what are you doing?
Line up in runway 2 to right.
Yeah, I just told you I did that. You get in a wallet.
I will roll back, sorry.
Shutdown 2.
And Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 511, we are currently establishing for ILS 2 to left, 10 miles.
Customs traffic, red nose 3234, takeoff 2 to right, customs traffic.
Easy, 60 Charlie Bravo, passing 1,800 fly over to Asia.
I can't see a thing, the sun is in the way. TrueBlue, 100, register.
Lufthansa 1. Lufthansa 131 Charlie, light up and wait to right.
Nice. So 20.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Beautiful. So yeah, what was the flight time? Flight time 50 minutes. Touchdown 1436.
Passengers to boarding
436.
starting.
So I mean, it wasn't the best. Again, for the conditions, it wasn't bad either. Let's go again 2000.
Castro traffic, EZ73 Uniform Tango taking off 22 right.
Okay, so shutdown checklist. Oh, yeah. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine starters cut off, ventilator off, and technical complete. Shutdown checklist complete.
Behind to the right.
Beautiful. So, what the f? Saved flights. The ice cream truck just arrived. Interesting. Beautiful, get rate. And we got the file. And this is Nordic 949. Nordic 949. When are we going to depart? That's my question. Scheduled time of departure is 17:10. Yeah, we do have a little bit of time then. Yeah, great. Perfect landing. Good flight. Okay, that's nice. Minus 434 feet per minute, but 1.04 Gs. So that was a good landing. Okay, so what do we don't want anymore? We don't need a SID for you, and we don't need a star for you. Okay, so we are going to fly from Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo November Golf Mike. We are Nordic 949. Departure runway, that's going to be 22 right via the Vedar to Charlie. Vedar is going to be Vedar Lima 997 Risma 997 to Risma, then direct to Sabak Lima 997 to Luni. Sabak, then top on Lima 997 Luni. I forgot the arrival. Could expect LS1 on the right while the Lunip for Mike Titla. Cost next going to be 9. Find the reserves. They're going to be 2.6 units. 2.6 units. Cruising altitude 360. Cruising wind is 296.62. 296.62. Average ISA is +1, -56, -55. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Beautiful. Engine outside, that's just going to be straight ahead from not Gardermoen but Copenhagen on a heading of 217 degrees 25 miles. Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel 21725. Triple Alpha. Hold 217. Nice. I didn't enter the flight time on the last flight. I need to do that. Yeah, I need to log in first to find that. Was it 58 minutes, wasn't it? I do think so. 941 from Copenhagen to Oslo, 58 minutes. Yes. $58 minutes. $58, and this flight here, that was 50 minutes. For the flight from Copenhagen to Oslo, 949. 77800 Delta Yankee uniform, VATSIM, start. So we can request a fuel truck as well. So request reload sim first, maybe. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm not sure if this is safe. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel bad for Wing at least. Why? Why, Jim? Why? Why? Just why? Okay, that's again interesting, but okay. Oh, I have total 300 flights on the virtual Norwegian. 47 destinations, oh that's a lot. 47 destinations, yeah, that's a lot. 47? Huh. Okay. Did I actually request that fuel truck? I don't even remember. Yeah, fuel truck is on its way. Okay, I got to depart in 20 minutes. And the passengers are soon finished with deboarding. There you go, 0 passengers left. A+, ooh. Pick an A+. Almost full score. That's great. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
I at least know how to fly with a yoke still. Yeah, always forget to reset you as well. Airline on the flight.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, nice. Please say
don't
that you're
load
going to
aircraft
select
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
correct amount of fuel today, please. No. Even more now. What the what's happening with this with GSX? It is just so incorrect. We are going to have we got a 6 tons, not 13,000 kilograms. That's just a little bit too much for a short hop over to Oslo from Copenhagen. Oh. Where is the window? I can't find my self-loading cargo window. Exit. No. What? Where is it? Just disappeared. Is it that bug again? Maximize. Yeah, I'm not going to look at that one. So, we're going to try to open it again. Because if that was the bug I think it was, then I have some big problems. Yes. Because if that was the thing I think it is, then yeah. Yeah, now okay, now it's working. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
No
Passengers
worries.
boarding starting.
Okay, can we please just get some door management window up and running? So, yeah, I can go through the route, just see that everything is where it should be. So, Vedar to Charlie departure. Boom, boom, boom. Up north. Got the flight unit for Mike. Titla 19 right. Engine outside. Good. Do we have some winds? Nordic 77 NG. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Load, please. There you go, the passengers are now arriving. Execute, descent, forecast. Flight level 310. 200. And 100, not 10. 100. Execute, load. What is the QNH in Oslo? It's probably something very low. Like 10. Okay, 1010 is not that low. $250. Is at 1000 on the MFRA, 1000. That was 90, not 1000. There you go. Got the cruise at 360. 700. Nikolai, it is it is changed within delivery. So yeah, I haven't changed. I haven't touched it. So yeah, it is within delivery. So yeah. I'm yeah, fine. Thank you. I'm doing fine. So yeah, and the flights as well is also going very well actually. Do we actually have an ATC online? Nope. We have Sweden control. Yes. Yeah, so we should probably do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather here in Copenhagen. That was recorded at 1650 Zulu. That's approximately 5 minutes ago. And as well, so we have this is an altimeter. Wide winds 250 at 19. Visibility 10 kilometers more. We are scattered at 4,600. Temperature 11, 1 and QNH 1025. Temporary, we could expect the winds to change to 230 at 18, gusting 28. So, for our taxi, we can begin on our parking stand charge. So this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 30th of January 20. So we are parked here at stand Alpha 4. We could expect a pushback at release point Yankee 4. We'll take our right turn onto Lima and probably up to Kilo 3 on the runway 1230. And taxi down via Alpha. And this time probably not forget Alpha and continue on to Delta. But this time actually taxi on to Alpha. So yeah, that's very important that we actually don't miss Alpha here. So yeah. And going over to our airport charts. Oh, sorry. This is chart 10-9, effective 30th of November 23. So taxi down Alpha, then Alpha 1 for our holding point for 22 right. So we have a 1 here, on something to note, we have a mobile obstacles up to 82 feet. Otherwise, there is nothing, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no times for Copenhagen today. So departure out of 22 right, heading 217 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close the first levers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking, or wait for the operation of the RTO out brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft has come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem and carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to redo the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, recharge the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, a normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So, for the engine outset, that's just going to be straight ahead, 25 nautical miles, and hold. So, for our SID, we are going to fly the Vedar to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 3rd of November 22. So it begins with a straight departure 217 degrees to Rubat, then take our right turn to Charlie Hotel 815. Then we're going to take a right turn again, 350 degrees to Charlie Hotel 816, continue on 353 degrees to Novpo, and then 347 degrees to Vedar. So we're going to fly through two MSA sectors, south and northwest. South it is 1700 feet and the northwest is going to be 2100 feet. It is maximum 250 at or below flight level 70, so we can accelerate after past flight level 70. Initial clearance is flight level 70, and we that is not applicable
Mine
for us.
damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle
mobile
enheter nå skal settes i
means after
fly-modus, og
passing
andre berbere
1500 feet, we're going to
elektroniske enheter, for eksempel
select
CD-spillere og
speed
berbere
event, back up to
datamaskiner,
220
må slås av
knots,
å oppbevares for
and then
avviste.
after 3000 feet, past 3000 feet, we're going to do the cancel speed event and continue upon VNAS speed. And the only threats we could have is maybe the wind speed. Do expect that gusts could occur, or that is coming soon, but we'll wait to see how that actually goes. So yeah, that's basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that was a good one, Nikolai. I know what you're talking about. So yeah, delivery. Yeah. Yeah. Departure of the 2 to right. What did I say the winds were? Winds are 250 at 19, 11 and 25. Yeah, refueling is complete, so we can turn on those seatbelts. No, I didn't, but I understand that you could hear that it sounded like I did. So yeah. Okay, so pre-for checklist to the line then. So pins and covers removed. Oxygen, I think I forgot to test. Oxygen tested 1%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 0904 degrees, QNH 1025, reading 30 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and air trim free, and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-for checklist to the line complete. Yeah. So yeah, it's going to be a beautiful sunset though over to Oslo. That shiny pushback truck there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we should probably do a PA then while we're waiting for the load sheet. So 1 hour again. Do we expect any turbulence? Can't remember if we encountered anything. 8, yeah, maybe when we are at top of climb. We're going to be full aircraft today, so that's all for this flight, so that's interesting. The weather for Oslo is nice to have. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen ombord ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra København til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg opp den veldig viktige setdemonstrasjonen som går fra kabincrewet nå veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 36 000 fot i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens når vi nærmere oss marshøyden. Men ellers så skal det være ganske greit, men vi anfaller opp på sikkerhetsbeltet på en flytur, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer borti noe uforventet turbulens. Og her i Oslo, det ser ganske bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest. Det er 9 grader, og det ser ut som det skal være ganske så fint og skyfritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi det får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. Both on Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from from Copenhagen to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are now ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now very soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 36,000 feet today, and we might expect some turbulence when we are approaching our cruising altitude, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the safety on for the entire flight, just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather also seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the west, 9 degrees, and it seems like there's also going to be nice and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Beautiful. Seems like it is going to be really nice weather in Oslo. I hope that the gusts are not going to occur or arrive, but wait and see. Okay, 7,000 feet. It seems like we have Polaris control online as well. If that's true, then yes. We have still Gardermoen Tower online. Okay, go to the party in 4 minutes. We haven't got the load sheet. Yes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? We have Gardermoen delivery, ground tower approach, and Polaris control online. What the f... Sadly, or maybe we actually just gun on with the flight to Haugesund. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
There you go.
Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Oh my gosh, that tow truck is so shiny. Oh, can't see a thing. Okay, we can't even see here. Oh, that was better. Okay, I actually didn't forget you. That is nice. That was too far. So 65 tons and 18%. So yeah, been on 18% all the time now, so that's actually really nice. Yes, calculate. Got to take off to 32 and 90%. Disregard for now. Take off to 32, 90.1, 90.1. Flaps 5, trim is going to be 6.2, V1 140, rotary 140, V2 146. 149, 140, 146. 146. LV, VNAV. On with you. Yeah, it seems like we are pretty much ready to go. So we need to do the pre-flight checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 6,000 kilograms aboard, and we have the wing pumps on. Passenger sign is set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 139, rotate 142, V2 146. MCP, V2 146, heading 217 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Finally, we are going to get rid of that pushback truck. You literally need sunglasses to be able to actually see. It is way too bright. And like the sun, this.
Hello, Captain.
This sun shader does take a little bit, but not all of it. So that yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, 6.2 on the trim.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
6.2.
Locking gear.
Okay, then we can turn on you, we can turn on you. It is clear behind us. Yeah, probably the only one here. I don't seem like there's inland taxing here either, so. Before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked. Head collision light is on the transponder, altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Coastal traffic, Nordic 949, push and start after stand, Alpha 4 release point Yankee for coastal traffic.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. We got start sequence 2 to 1. Or in reality, I'm actually going to wait a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we can start up engine number 2 then. We should probably also turn on those hydraulics. Go, starting engine number 2. $25. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. $25. What is that?
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can detect hands on the left. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Beautiful. Takeoff, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay. Before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers attended, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. So we are going to taxi via Lima, Kilo 3, runway 30 Alpha. Coastal traffic, Nordic 949, taxiing via Lima, Kilo 3, runway 30 Alpha, 12 point, runway 22 right, coastal traffic. Brakes released. There you go. Left is clear, and seems like right is clear as well. Okay, nobody's on the runway either, so we can just continue on. So this time remember that you're not going to pass Alpha. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. Oh, that didn't sound too good. Ah. Okay, Alpha should be this taxiway right here. It is no signs, but I mean, I hope it isn't that one. I think it is that one. Wait, there is no signs here. It's totally that one. Let me take a sharp turn here. That's the problem. There is no taxi signs here, so I don't know where we are. Just doing a nice turn here. Yeah, because Alpha was a straight crossing taxiway. So it is this one. You can look at the signs here. That's, yeah, this is Alpha. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light. Stabilizer trim, 6.2 units is set. And cabin color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Coastal traffic, Nordic and Alpha 9 lining up and departing runway 2 to right. Coastal traffic. Clear for takeoff. Oh, takeoff. Press stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1T. Positive ready to climb.
Gear up. Speed to end, speed 200. Flaps 1. Oh. Got some controllers online. Flaps up. Cancel speed into vent. Okay, so this is now Copenhagen control on 136485. 136 485 485.
Land descent, stay out of forecast moderate higher. Rest of that. Maintain 760. We'll maintain 310 Scandinavian 76 kilo.
Center, good afternoon, Seabird 820 with you, passing 8,000 feet.
Seabird 820, Copenhagen, good evening, landing runway 22 left, descent 3,000 feet.
Set standard. After taking checklist, can wait for that a little bit, just for us to contact.
1025, ILS runway 22 left, descending 3,000 feet, Seabird 820.
Copenhagen control, god kväll, Nordic and Alpha 9 passing flight level 60. Passing go.
Nordic 949, Copenhagen, landing behind, climb further 190.
Climb 190, Nordic and Alpha 9.
Copenhagen Control, Hotel Bravo, Victoria Corona, just departed from Söderborg, climbing present flight level 5,000 feet, climbing flight level 380.
Hotel Bravo, Victor Echo Romeo, coming squawk 4777.
Okay, after take a checklist. Engine bleed. On. Packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps, up the light and altimeters. We are passing flight level 84 now. After take a checklist is complete.
Nordic 949, I got a new squawk for you, squawk 5276.
5276, Nana for Nana. 5276. Okay, passing flight level 100. There you go. Beautiful. '77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome back again. Oh, flying from Bergen to the Faroe Islands, back. Oh, nice. Enjoy your flight. Especially if you're flying with real weather every time. Enjoy the beautiful sunsets.
Copenhagen Control, Sierra Papa Hotel Alpha Juliet, good evening. 133 miles to Petil, flight level 430.
Sierra Papa Hotel Alpha Juliet, coming, good evening, you are identified. Ricky Rekna, flight level 430.
Nice.
Sierra Alpha Juliet, direct Rekna, Romeo Echo Kilo November Alpha.
Direct Rekna, Romeo Echo Kilo November Alpha.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Longboat 900, with you, flight level 410.
Longboat 900, Copenhagen, identified flight level 410.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nordic 949, contact Sweden, frequency 118.405.
118, 405 Nordic, Nana for Nana, ha det bra. Sweden Control, high end, Nordic, Nana for Nana, passing 150.
Nordic 949er, Sweden Control, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climbing 360, Nordic, Nana for Nana. 360. I could turn off the seatbelts now. The weather have improved a lot throughout the day. Beautiful. Always nice to have clear skies. It is. So yeah, what's the ATC situation right now? Has anything changed? We still have, yeah, we obviously have Copenhagen Control. We have Sweden Patrol, we have Steel Polaris, we have Gardermoen Oslo approach, and then delivery ground tower as well. So I mean, it's really nice. Really, really nice. I definitely hear that the chemical is working in the back there. Ooh, that did not work as intended. Yeah, we have also Göteborg.
All stations, Sweden Control is now closed. Monitor Unicom 122,8. Alla stationer, Sverige stänger. Passa Unicom med 22,8.
God kväll. 122.8.
Sweden.
Nice. Yeah, things does look pretty nice. Sun isn't too much in the way, like it was on the ground. Think about that, it was worse on the ground than So unfortunately Sweden is closed. That's unfortunate. But we at least have something in Oslo. And that's basically what matters, is ATC in Oslo. Most of them, yes, but some of the airports I use is freeware airports. For example, Bergen, Haugesund, Stavanger, Tromsø, Bodø, Gatwick. At least those airports are freeware airports, and they're really good as well. Yeah, I don't know when, but yeah, probably going to fly to Bergen in the future, for sure. I think we flew to Bergen 26 times last year, so yeah, that should not be a problem. Okay, I'm back very soon. I just got to refill my water bottle quickly, so I'm back soon. Okay, I'm back again. So, we should probably listen to that 80s before we do anything else. Yeah, that's not here. That's here. Probably just lower that apparatus a little bit. Okay, now we can actually remove everything related to Copenhagen. Star. Yeah, that we do need that one. 1 to 6, 1 to 5 is it? 1 to 6.
Oslo Garter Moon Information Kilo. Tom 1720 Zulu. Expect ILS, or RMP approach. Runways 19 left and 19 right in use. Transition level 85. For en route clearance request via data link, or contact delivery 121.680. Meta report. Wind 240 degrees 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees. Kev OK. Temperature 9, dew point -5. QNH 1010. Nosing. Acknowledge information Kilo on first contact.
Nice. That sounded pretty good. No gusts. So, 1 on the left and 1 on the right is in use. Stand 60 is what we are going to request. And it says here that the real aircraft is going to be flying on 1 on the left, and that makes sense. So yeah. I have still no clue if I'm going to fly to Haugesund or not. So, I think the answer there is going to be no. Yeah, you have streamed with OBS, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, so we should probably do a little good old approach briefing, is it called? Oh, that was a bit of a voice crack there. So, we can begin with the weather here in, or there in Oslo. So that was recorded at 1720 Zulu as the information Kilo. By winds 24012, variable between 210 and 300 degrees. KVK, temperatures 9, dew point -5, QNH 1010, and no SIG. So, for our star, we are expecting the Lunip for Mike arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Juliet, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in via Lunip here, maximum 250 knots to deep docks, and Golf Mike 447, maximum 250, and below flight level 120. Golf Mike 436, maximum 250 knots at flight level 90, And then when we are arriving at Golf Mike 42, it's maximum 220 knots. Going to continue all the way to Golf Mike 453. Then we're going to take a left turn to Tidla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA in Oslo is 3,009 feet. Got a fly maximum of 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, I think we're going to plan for 19 left since we're coming from the east. So could be both. We're going to plan for 19 left and we're going to do a rebrief on 19 right if that's the case. So coming out Tidla transition, there's mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. And then at Oslo, maximum 200 knots above 4,000. Run heading is 102 degrees and IL estimate is 110.55. So we're going to fly minimum 160 and 240 ME as well. It's going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope with minimums 882 feet or 200 AGL. Transition level is 85, air preparation 685, correction is 682, we have set 700. And for our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 192 degrees to DME 3 Golf Mike Echo. Then turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At DME 13.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000, expect weathering by Oslo approach. So for our taxi. This is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So if the case is that we're going to land 19 left, we're going to try to evacate at Bravo 4. Probably going to be able to taxi up via Sierra and Papa and Delta to stand 60 down here, and that's what we're going to request. If we're going to land on 19 right, we're going to take, we can actually do that if we get 19 right. So 19 left, Bravo 4, Sierra, Papa and Delta if we are able to get 60. Otherwise there is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable no times in Oslo today. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. So we can descend on to 150 initially. No, I'm just streaming to YouTube. That's the only place I'm streaming currently. There you go, we have got a warning here, contact on 118-875. 118-875. 118-875. Is it Polaris?
Polaris.
Yeah, it is Polaris. Oh shit.
Claim 42 Polaris Control, claim flight level 340, clear direct Gigny.
Climb 340, clear direct property.
Polaris Control, god kväll, Nordic, Alpha 9 holding 360.
Nordic 9 Polaris Control, cleared Lunit for Mike arrival, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Cleared Lunit for Mike arrival, when ready, descend 120, Nordic, Alpha 9. Boom. And one on the left is what we're planning for. So winds are 240 at 12. Temperature is pretty hot, 9 degrees. QNH is 1010. That's going to be 700. Yeah, again. That's going to be 62 to 200. So 50 minus 5. 25. Wind correction of 6 knots.
Scandinavian 4788, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
240. Call 902 for 50 degrees. 5 knots should be good enough. Okay, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall, checked. Auto brake, off. Landing data. Flaps 3145 knots and the minimum is going to be 882. That was a bit too far. 882 please. 882. 882. Just going to confirm. 419 left. That says 882. Midwest 82 and approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering her frem fra cockpiten. Så dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned til Oslo, og vi har 50 runder rundt 25 minutter. Bare Oslo ser greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest, 20 himmel og 9 grader. Ellers vi har tatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne kvelden, og vi håper vi ser igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the southwest, clear skies, and 9 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this evening flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Beautiful.
Scandinavian 45, contact Sweden Control 131.130.
Oh, Sweden Control is back online again. Yeah, of course, okay. Not where we are flying though.
45, negative 131.130.
131.130, Scandinavian 45.
Nordic 949, clear direct DDAX.
Direct DDAX, 949. DDAX, execute. Is it enabled to 50 at DDAX? Of course it is. So 249, 249, and 249. Okay, I passed Vital 300.
Scandinavian 1325, no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, Scandinavian 1325, handbook well.
Nordic 60 Juliet. Contact Copenhagen Control 136.485.
Copenhagen on 136.485, Nordic 6 Romeo Juliet, thanks, bye-bye.
Nordic 9949er, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
120.450, 949. Ha det bra.
Longboat 900, descend flight level 120.
Push approach, god kväll, Nordic 949, passing 270.
Nordic 9949 Oslo approach, hello, expect ILS 199 left, when ready, business west level 90.
Expect ILS 1 on the left and descend flight level 90, Nordic 949.
Nordic 949 information, Juliet.
Information Juliet 949. Okay, so exactly what we expected. 11055. 11055. So information Juliet is now current. What does...
Meta report. Wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees. Kev OK. Temperature 9, dew point -5. QNH 1010.
Okay, so basically so.
Acknowledge information.
That's good enough. We get together.
If
we get together direct, we are suddenly too high, so also too low.
Descend 5,000 feet, make connection 010, Scandinavian, port 780.
Oslo approach, hello, longboat 900, with you descending through, flight level 240.
Longboat 900.
Longboat?
Hello, expect ILS 199.
It is some interesting call signs around in the world.
Expect 19 left, descend 90, boat 900.
Longboat 900, report speed.
Do you want indicated speed or another one, longboat 900?
Longboat 900, indicated speed.
266 for longboat 900.
Nordic 949, report speed.
Currently at 249er.
Longboat 900, speed 270 knots or greater.
270 knots or greater, longboat 900.
Scandinavian 4788, descend via Bava transition, clear ILS, 19 right.
Nissan 5000 transition, clear to approach runway 19 right for Copenhagen from 7988.
Oh, there you go. That just disappeared. So yeah, we got one on the left, so that's nice.
Oslo approach, god kväll. Jag ska ner med 952 incline for 7000.
Scanning 952, Oslo approach, hello, identified. Report passing altitude, incline flight level 210.
Passing 5000 feet, climb flight level 120, scanning 952.
Scanning 952, climb flight level 210.
210, så scanning 952.
Canadian 4788, speed 190 knots or greater.
Speed 180 knots or greater from Canadian 4788.
Turn on seatbelts. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Canadian 4788, establish on the cars runway 19 right.
Canadian 4788, speed 160 knots or greater till 6 miles. Correction, till 4 miles.
Roger, speed 160, not greater.
Canadian 478, confirm 160 till 4.
Say again please, sir.
Canadian 4788, speed 160 knots or greater till 4 miles final.
Roger, 160 knots or greater for 10 miles from line 478.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, Oslo approach, hello, identified. Climb flight level 210, proceed direct to normal. Canadian 4788, contact the tower, 118.3, bye-bye.
118.3, thank you for service. Good day, bye-bye, Canadian 4788.
Nordic 949er, proceed direct Hitler.
Direkt Hitler, Nordic 949er. Hitler. Execute.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, proceed direct SOC.
Ooh, SOC.
Scandinavian 952, proceed direct Atlap.
Proceed direct Oslo for Scandinavian 952.
Longboat 900, proceed direct Baba, speed 220 knots or greater. Scandinavian 666 indicating for approach lower than 5, indicating for the 700 feet. Climb flight level 210 and report passing altitude again.
5,200.
Roger, Scandinavian 666, climb flight level 210. Scandinavian 952, contact Polaris 118.875.
Contact Polaris 118.875 for Scandinavian 952. So long.
Longboat 900 direct above it, and did you say speed 220 for Longboat 900?
Longboat 900, a firm, but the correction speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Longboat 900.
Oh, I know exactly where we are. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, we are here. That's nice. Always like to know exactly where we are above Norway. Those who wonders, this is Glomma.
Speed 220 knots for greater.
220 knots or greater, Nordic 949. So yeah, it is Glomma, the Norway's longest river. It's right here. I'm not sure what's happening here. I've never understood this. I'm not sure if Glomma is here or there, but that does indeed look like a river. That is coming from a lake. Yeah, that's probably that could be Mjøsa, the longest, the biggest lake. So then that is probably Glomma that is continuing down here. I actually don't know. Yeah, something like that. 1,000 to go. Pass to 100.
Nordic 949er, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Nordic 949. QNH 1011. Wait, we see 2, yeah. 1011. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters. Passing flight level 89. Now, approach checklist complete.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, contact Polaris 118.875.
Polaris 118.875.
Request further descent for Longboat 900.
Longboat 900, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
7,000, QNH 1011, Longboat 900.
Nordic 650 to approach, hello, expect ILS 19er left, descend flight level 100.
ILS 1 to the left, descend level 100,
yes, probably.
Approach, good evening, with their 5,000 feet of
and hello,
with 514 to approach, hello, identified, descend flight level 210, proceed direct Oslo.
You wait and see, I actually don't know yet. Okay.
Scandinavian 666, resume navigation direct Kubu.
Okay, I will call it Thomas.
Canadian 666, contact Polaris 118.875. Bye-bye. Longboat 900, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 Longboat 900.
Nordic 949er, descend via pit lab transition, clear ILS 19 left.
Descend via pit lab transition, clear ILS 19 left, Nordic 949er.
Nordic 643, proceed direct bound.
Nordic 643.
Nordic 643, affirm, direct bound.
Nordic 643.
With their flight 1 point, contact Polaris 118.875. Goodbye.
118.875, beginning with Air 7.
Longboat 900, descend via Bava transition, clear ILS 19 left.
Bye-bye, transition, clear ILS 19 left.
Nordic 643, disregard, that was not for you, break, Longboat 900, descend via Bava transition, clear ILS 19 left. Longboat 900, Oslo approach.
Longboat 900, go ahead.
Longboat 900, descend via Bava transition, clear ILS 19 left.
Okay, turning base.
Descend above the transition, along, cleared for the approach, Longboat 900.
Confirm, clear ILS 19 left.
Cleared ILS 19 left, Longboat 900.
192. The missile projectile again is initially 3,000 feet. Okay, so I have to disregard. Laps 5.
Nordic 949er, speed 190 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater, 949. Wait to 10 then. Fast to go.
Nordic 643, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Oh shit, is this for...
Descend 7,000 feet,
Oh shit, I messed up. Oh no.
Longboat 900, turn immediately, left heading 060 degrees.
Left 060, Longboat 900.
Longboat 900, traffic Boeing 737-800, 2.5 miles to your right hand side, reporting site.
Copy, traffic in sight, Longboat 900.
Longboat 900, maintain visual separation to traffic.
Maintain visual separation, Longboat 900.
Nordic 949er, turn right heading 240 degrees. Cancel approach, climb 4,000 feet.
Right 240 degrees, climb 5,000 feet. Sorry for that, 949.
Nordic 949er, climb 4,000 feet, turn right heading immediately 240 degrees.
Climb 4,000 feet immediately 240, 949.
Also approach Lufthansa 863
messed up.
on Zipa 6, Delta departure.
Lufthansa 860, approach low identified, climb flight level 210.
210 for 863.
Longboat 9er 0, 0, turn left heading 0, 20 degrees, vectors by left 1 and a left.
Turn left 020, vectors by left longboat 900.
Longboat 900, maintain 4,000 feet.
Maintain 4,000, longboat 900.
Nordic 643, speed 220 knots or greater, descend 5,000 feet.
220 knots or greater, descend 5,000.
Oslo approach, good evening. Nordic 5 Tango Juliet at 4,000 feet for 7,000 feet, Oxford to Charlie departure.
Nordic 5 Tango Juliet, Oslo approach, low intensified, climb flight level 210, proceed direct. Oxford.
Climb flight level 210, direct Oxford, Nordic 5 Tango Juliet.
Flaps 1. We don't need extra drag.
Nordic 943, turn right heading 100 degrees.
Confirm that for 949.
Nordic 949, affirm right heading now 31 degrees.
Right 310 degrees, Nordic 949.
Longboat 900, turn left heading 300 degrees.
Left 300 to longboat 900.
Lufthansa 860, contact Polaris 118.875, goodbye.
118.875, thank you.
No, we are not at 4,000 feet.
Nordic 643, descend via Bava transition, clear ILS, 19er left.
Not sure what the aircraft is doing, but yeah.
Nordic 949er, just verify, confirm QNH 1011.
Airframe tier 1011.
Okay.
Gardermoen approach, good evening, Broco 780, passing 4,000 feet, climbing 7,000 feet.
Bronco 780, Oslo approach, low identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Bronco 780.
Longboat 900, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190, longboat 900.
Longboat 900, just turn you through the localizer, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Left 280, longboat 900.
Drag, we can disregard.
Nordic 5 Tango Juliet, contact Polaris 118.875, goodbye.
Contact Polaris 118.875, Nordic 5 Tango Juliet.
Approach, good evening again, Nordic 932, passing 3,600 feet, climbing 7,000.
Nordic 932, Oslo approach, low identified, climb flight level 210, turn right heading, correction, left heading 140.
Very turbulent here.
Left heading 140, climb flight level 210, yes, 39.
Longboat 900, turn left heading 160 degrees, clear ILS, 19 left.
Left 160, cleared ILS, longboat 900.
Nordic 643, speed 160 knots to greater till 4 miles. Nordic 949er, turn right heading 060 degrees.
Right 060 and 949.
Nordic 949er, confirm you've set yourself up for ILS 19er left.
Yes, affirmative 949.
Thank you. Bronco 780, contact Polaris 118.875, goodbye.
Going to Polaris 118.875, goodbye. Bronco 780.
Nordic 949er, speed 200 knots.
200 and 949.
Longboat 900, speed 190 knots.
190 knots to Longboat 900, also ILS established, runway 19 left.
Longboat 900, thank you. Break, Nordic 643, contact tower 118.3, bye-bye. Nordic 932, proceed direct Oslo.
Direct Oslo, Nordic 932.
Nordic 932, contact Polaris 118.875, goodbye.
Polaris 118.875, Nordic 932, good evening, bye-bye.
Nordic 949er, turn right heading 090 degrees.
Right 090 Nordic 949. You have some sort of traffic in sight at least.
Longboat 900, speed 160 knots or greater to 4 miles.
160 or greater to 4 miles, Longboat 900.
Nordic 949er, turn right, heading 130, correction 140.
Right 140 degrees 949.
Longboat 900, contact tower 118.3, bye-bye.
118.3, Longboat 900, goodbye.
Nordic 949er, turn right heading 160 degrees, clear ILS 19er left.
Right 160 degrees, cleared ILS 19 left, Nordic 949.
Nordic 949er, speed 190 knots.
190 knots 949. Flaps 5. Wolf Mike Echo. Yes, approach. Localize a catch or warlock, sorry.
Nordic 949er, speed 160 knots, till 4 miles.
160 until 4 miles, Nordic 949. So a bit less, there you go, 160. Heading 1902.
Ocean Nordic 949er, reduced final approach speed.
Final approach speed 949. Get down. Laps 15. Laps 30. Class captured. Missed approach altitude 3000 feet.
Nordic 949er, contact tower 118.3, so long.
Tower 118.3, Nordic 949, god kveld. Carbon Tower, god kveld, Nordic 949, established LS 19 left.
Nordic 949er, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, number 2, continue approach.
Number 2, 949. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Okay. Landing checklist. Cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brake, armed, landing gear down and flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist complete.
Okay, tower, hold 040 back downline, reduce catch.
Hotel 2410, get hotel standby.
Runway vacated, longboat 900.
Longboat 900, taxi Tango, hold short Lima.
Taxi Tango, hold short Lima, longboat 900.
Nordic 949, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Nordic 949. Okay, so it's a 240.
2410, are you able to take off from Charlie 2, runway 19 right?
Yeah, that should be fine.
1000.
Stabilized, disconnecting.
Hotel Zulu 410, taxi holding upon Charlie 2 via Charlie, runway 19 right.
Charlie 2 via Charlie 19 right, holding. So Zulu on.
Gardermoen Tower, Toilet 7 Romeo, GA parking.
Approaching minimums.
Caller Iraq requesting over the departure towards
Minimums.
Continue.
100.
Pilot 7 Romeo, stand by.
40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Beautiful.
Hold in Lima longboat 900.
Longboat 900, taxi Lima, stand 49.
Lima stand 49, longboat 900.
Nordic 949er, taxi Tango Juliet, stand 38.
Is it possible to get stand 60 Nordic 949?
Nordic 949er, A firm, taxi Tango Papa, hold short Delta.
Tango Papa, hold short Delta, Nordic 949.
Hotel Zulu 410, line up and wait, runway 19 right.
Line up and wait, 19 right.
Pilot 7 Romeo, clear to Kivik from runway 19 right. Track heading 235 correction. Climb 1,700 feet, turn right, track 235 degrees at but give me a second, I need to rewrite it. Pilot 7 Romeo, get him on top. Hello. Pilot 7 Romeo, clear to destination after departure, climb 1,700 feet, turn right, track 235 degrees, initial climb 4,000 feet, walk 6550.
Clear to Kivik, climbing 1,700 feet, then right turn 235, initial climb 4,000 feet, and walking 6550, pilot.
Okay,
Pilot 7 Romeo, read back correct. Hotel Zulu 410, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Zulu 410.
It doesn't seem like we got a flight to... It is not Helsinki, but Haugesund. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we got a flight to Haugesund. So yeah, seems like this is the last one, Björn. But yeah, hello again as well. Greit, hello, welcome. Håper det går bra. Yeah, it has been a long time. So yeah, finally back. Yeah, if you want to know the story, or if you don't know it, you can watch the beginning of this stream, then you can get the explanation for what happened. Okay, we're going to hold short at Delta, so that is still a little bit further down.
Hotel Zulu 410, no code 8 available, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, so long.
2 decimal 8, thank you.
Nordic 949er.
Hey, that's nice.
Taxi Papa, Yankee, and Golf stand 60.
Papa, Yankee and Golf stand 60, Nordic 949. Yeah, if it's clear. It's clear. Yeah, that's nice, great. That's nice. So, Papa, Yankee, and Golf to stand 60.
Pilot 7 Romeo, QNH 1011, startup approved if you didn't get that from delivery earlier.
QNH 1011, clear for startup, pilot 7.
Yeah, it's a lot of... why is there so many El Al aircraft here? That's interesting. Okay, that's hotel on the first one. Right is clear and left is clear. Oh. My foot is very happy. Yeah, shut down engine 2. Beautiful. Two blue, one red, engines dead.
Pilot 7 Romeo, are you able to take off from Charlie 2, runway 19 right?
Affirmative.
Pilot 7 Romeo, taxi holding point Charlie 2 via Charlie.
Taxi to Charlie 2 via Charlie 7.
Press deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLC PI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, switched, start levers, cut off, weather it off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. There you go, flight time. 1 hour 10, yeah, that took a little bit longer than expected. Not good. That was my fault. I didn't change the arrival runway in the FMC, so we lined up for the incorrect runway basically. Yeah, that was yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, this was the last flight then. I just checked. This is a crew change because the crew that's going to take over is going to fly back to Haugesund now, fly from Haugesund also tomorrow, fly to Haugesund back again tomorrow morning as well. So that means we are not going to fly that route because yeah, that's just too late. So yeah, 1 hour 10. So yeah, we need to get out of this aircraft so the next crew can take over. So yeah, that was that was for some reason a great landing, but okay. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, 1 hour 10, did I say that? So yeah, minus 473 feet per minute, 1.32 Gs. 1 hour 10. Okay, that is basically it for today then. So the next stream, maybe I can stream on the evening on Saturday or Sunday. Maybe one of them, maybe both, maybe none of them. I don't know yet. It depends a little bit, so I'm not sure, but at least next Wednesday I should be back again. So yeah. Again, I hope that you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again on you all on a future live stream. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.